Should be live. Are we live? Hello. Hi, Special Said. Hey, what's going on? Big T. Hey, Lukey. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Any Diane updates? No. I checked. No texts or anything yet. No updates. But I know the DOJ is working through all of the proposals they got, so just have to wait a few days, probably. Some of them are going through, so that's exciting. But yeah, no update on Lot T. So the plan for the next few days is probably going to be doing like the gang and Perma restaurant with like Icon and that crew. And then whenever that lot gets approved, probably going pretty hard on Diane for a little bit. All of that sounds exciting. Yeah, it does.
Team tits.
Dude, I don't know, like, I'm gonna test the waters with this perma contract stuff, like at the restaurant and with the gang. If that goes really well, in a few months, I really seriously want to try to see if like a relatively small perma contracted PD works for roleplay. Where like if you've had a dude, I feel like it'd just be super cool if cops could die. And that it happened more often. I feel like that would scare crims, maybe. Because I feel like part of the appeal of a hardcore server is in some ways it slows down roleplay because like if you shoot somebody, there's actually a chance they could die. So if you have, you know, a restaurant and a gang and a PD and various other people actually utilizing perma contracts, it might actually kind of help facilitate some better RP overall, you know.
Is there a lieutenant unit who can go and take a report about some damages at Ubu Cafe?
Hey guys, this is your under sheriff. The polls are opening, so I'm gonna need units there for the next like 4 hours.
333-76.
Awesome, thank you. We'll go up to 20 in a little bit once everyone's ready.
617 will be there.
10-4. I think people would cry and call it griefing once they have consequences. Yeah, but if you know that, I mean, shit, the PD would have their own livery.
If that's gonna happen, are we okay if I go just take pictures and report this damage on the building?
Yeah, sure, yeah, go for it. It'd be their own department, so I guess you would know.
Station when I finish up.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Make sure this...
Are all the barriers and things still there?
Yeah, it's all still there. Send it.
There's a guy threatening to fly a plane into the polling booths again.
Can you just note that down in an investigation? Like, just take a picture of them, take a note of it, make an investigative report.
He's about to fly the plane into the polling
station. Tag me in it. Okay, all right. Understood. Thank you. Can you just also do what I said, though?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. Nice. Somebody's gonna fly a plane into the polling station. All right. Just another day of fucking election stuff.
Matches, right?
Hey,
So
Rangers,
check
how you
this-
doing?
Hi, I'm just running through Medwin through the procedure because he
Uh-huh.
wasn't here yesterday. So you check they've got the state ID, check the photo matches, and then you check they'll have a voter permit. Check that it's the green one. If it's the blue one, they've got to go back to City Hall and get a fresh one. If you look at the voter's permit, you can check that it's the same name as on the state ID, and if that is all clear, then they can come in. If they're a felon, if their state ID doesn't have any photo, if it's not the same state ID, then you arrest them for impersonation. They have to go back, get a fresh one, and then come
Don't
back and
forget to
convoke.
get
Yeah,
your
And then you
voting
just
registrations if
radio
you
up
haven't
and
voted
say like,
already.
"Hey, Ginger
Yep.
guy with the eye
I
patch
didn't
is
vote
clear to go."
yesterday, honey. You just
Sorry,
go
I'm
to
just
City
using
Hall and
an
get it.
example.
Yeah, you just go
Yep.
and
And
get it.
if you know, they don't consent to a search or anything, just let them know they can go park down there,
Well, I'm probably gonna
whatever
do
they
that
want in their
before people
car,
start robbing
and
people
walk
of
back
their
up.
voting registrations.
Sure.
Yep.
What's cooking? Good lookins? Hey, ready for another day of manning the polls? Oh yeah. And
A
yesterday
plane,
people
what a
on
fresh
Channel
new
2
idea. Yeah. Another day of election interference? Okay. All right. Okay, buddy. It was the J. Yeah. It was the J, I swear. How can M do that? How can M do this? No, no, Tessa.
Do you want, just while we're waiting for other staff members
Uh-huh.
to arrive, do you want me to put a buzzer and go up there just so we've got someone on Overwatch?
I mean, if you want to do that, sure, but it's okay. I'd rather have people down here for right now until we have more.
Okay, I can sit on there, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna go grab my rifle rather than my shotgun just in case.
Sounds good. I think, I mean, look, if this ends up like going to court or something, I feel like it's going to be a hard argument to make, that that's happening, because we've had so many credible threats of violence against this place. We've had people fly planes into it. We had people show up in a truck with guns shooting out the back. We had ballas set up barricades to shoot at voters and cops. I mean, there is reason to secure this place, and we're not turning anyone away permanently. We're just saying go park your shit down the street. Like, just go park your shit down the street and walk back up without anything illegal on you, and you can vote. I mean, yesterday we literally arrested a guy for theft of a motor vehicle because he drove here in a stolen car, let him serve it in place, and then let him walk up to vote because it's a misdemeanor. Like, fuck, man. I mean, to argue that there's interference going on here is kind of insane.
BCSO LSPD.
Go ahead, LSPD.
We've got a deputy cruiser abandoned Castaway.
A week ago, guys, not even for an election, a week ago, Tessa was doing interviews at the BCSO with a line out front. Someone said, I'm going to bring a grenade back here. 15 minutes later, they brought a grenade back and threw it at the line. So, like, literally a week ago, Tessa experienced somebody trying to terrorize a fucking line. I mean, we live in San Andreas. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, nice to see you. I got a drug trafficking hut last night.
Okay, very good work.
Up at the polling station
Yep.
up,
Did a little CI thing. Went plain clothes. Sold us some coke. Took get a kilo of coke on him.
Damn. Okay. No, North, that would require the DOJ to do literally anything. That's good, man. Hey, are you feeling ready?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much there, honestly.
It's a bit crazy towards
Okay, well, you know, are you going to be around for the meeting later?
cards and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be there 7:30, right?
EST, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
Just let me know
Okay,
when you want to, and
awesome.
we'll drive down there and
All
get
right.
it.
In the blocks, legit steal cop cars, hold hostages, fly multiple. Yeah. And also, we had a gang holding people. Okay, that was the other thing too, right? We had a gang holding people up at City Hall to steal their ballots to come and vote. And then we saw devil dogs dressed up in costume up here. I mean, fuck, man. Voting is such good RP. Yeah, it's very good.
Here, let me see.
Not the first election, and the last one had a lot of crazy shit too. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Have a good day.
Good shift.
Yep. But Tessa bad. That is true. There is a new trend. Okay, new trend forming. All right. Tessa bad. I knew this day would come. I knew this day would come. That's the bad. You know, I gotta give some props to Penta for the years of putting up with Penta bad and Wrangler bad. You know, it's I think that takes a certain resilience that, you know, most people just don't have. Professional aggro tank. Yeah, he really is, man. He really is. Professional aggro tank.
How's it going? Come on up here.
Yeah, come on over.
Hey, you here to vote?
All right. Can I see ID state or driver?
Yeah, I have my state ID right here.
Perfect. Take a look here.
Jim Snitter. How do you pronounce Snitter? Snyder?
Jim Snitter.
Snitter? Okay.
But I don't get mad if anybody pronounces it wrong. It happens.
Oh. Yeah, I bet, huh?
Bum bum ba.
Is that German?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey, if you want to just if you want to pull into a bay back there, I can help you out. Yeah, your car should definitely be
yeah.
up top.
Show me.
I wasn't here yesterday, so.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, how you doing?
Just fine, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. You here to vote?
Yes, please.
Okay, could I see your ID?
Sure.
And check your list of charges if you have any, and your voter registration status.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and do you have your voter registration with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, would you mind stepping out and would you consent to a search so I can see it?
Yep.
Thank you. All right, matches. Be good to go. Would you mind popping the trunk for me so I know you don't got anyone in there?
Sure. It's a pretty small trunk. It would be unfortunate if someone was in there.
All right, you're all good. Thanks.
Thank you.
The blue with pearl, purple pearlescent 4-door is cleared to come up. All right, the election is going to be operating on channel 20 again. Y'all, we're going to hop back up to channel 20 for this, okay? So just tell your rangers. She's doing it with consent. That's the, I mean, that is what I, for what it's worth, that is how Tessa instructed people yesterday. She said, ask if you could search him, ask him to pop the trunk. If it went beyond that, I mean, fuck, man. Like, there's only so much I could do at one point. All right, yeah, go ahead. I already checked. Y'all been checked, so go ahead. Just one at a time, please.
Oh, yep. You guys need any food delivered up here?
Not. I appreciate it, but we probably gonna. You know what? I'll say yeah, sure.
Your call. I just work at Casey's, and I can bring some up if you want.
Okay. I think we'll probably have somebody that's bringing food already, so I don't wanna get too much. But what's your phone number?
Here, you can have it.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a call if I need it, Kate. Appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime.
And it's Tessa Walker, by the way. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. They're good to go through. That's literally what you said at the start. Yeah. Whoa, why'd the lights just flickered off? Look at the sunset. Giving me a fucking migraine. Staring at the sun.
I don't see the voting machine.
You don't? I mean, are they able to vote?
Oh, I'm trying to vote right now. I didn't yesterday, but I don't see anything here.
You didn't vote yesterday?
No, I was just up here all day.
Oh, why don't you take a nap? Thanks for voting. Appreciate ya.
Yep. Have a nice day.
You too.
These people were able to vote, so.
Speaking of the sun, fuck the sun. Fuck summer. It's 95 degrees outside my AC. Oh no, your AC can't keep up? That's actually miserable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. I guess we could podcast for a bit while while we hang out. I'm watching this guy on YouTube. You probably already heard of him. Ari at Home. He's this guy who's got like this rig that he walks around New York City. And like builds, he creates tracks and beats like on the fly. Just walks around and passes the mic to people that want to sing or rap. And dude, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, he streams it too. He streams on Twitch, and the like YouTube shorts and videos he puts out are so high quality. REX Teresa collab win. How I'm doing? I'm doing well. How I'm doing? I'm doing well.
Morning, Giorgio.
I should fix up my car. Didn't repair it at all yesterday. We're blessed today, chat. I woke up early so I could be here when the polls started, but server maintenance meant it started later. But we're still only going to the set time, so we're only doing this for 4 hours today, which is really, I'll be honest, I'm ready for it to be over. One day of this kind of thing is enough. Any event that's happening, one day is plenty for me. but I agreed to help out, so I'm here for it. You'd love to watch Em or Penta interview Teresa. That'd be pure gold. Dude, I wanna visit her. I wanna see if I can reach out. Might reach out, see if I can fly out. I'll just do like we'll just go out for a cup of coffee and to go to the Dollar Tree. And if that's all she wants to do, then fine. And if she if she wants to have me over for dinner and some crab legs, then vape review. I personally won't be hitting the vape. But if make sure this car is like
Sheriff, I'm back on Overwatch.
awesome. Good work. But I'll watch her fucking sheath it.
Do you want us Rangers to be on Overwatch with helicopter, or do you want us up front for now?
Up front for now till we get more people here. We just we need ground units.
I'm gonna go to Channel 9 and request more units.
Okay. We even really
580 plus
have
2,
more.
we're on route up there.
Awesome. Appreciate you. 580 plus 2. You get any updates on Lot T? Not yet, but the DOJ is working through property requests. They're processing them, so I imagine in like a couple days. Honestly, probably what I'll do is I'll do the election stuff and then I'll hop over on Diane and see if I can just get in contact with a judge in character and push it forward. Instead of waiting for them to get around to a property survey whenever they please. What's Lot T? Diane and Rusty want to break away from Lot Q. So they're starting their own business in their own lot.
Okay.
Because lot Q is just it's been I don't know. It's been not great for a little bit. And I think the two of them just want to run their own lot. It's run its course. Yeah. I did see yours in the list though. Yeah, those are meant to be done in person with a judge because now we have a big backlog. Yeah, so that was the thing is like that's the hard part, Melmosa, is whenever I'm on Diane, it's late at night when I'm done with like Tessa and other characters and there's never a judge around. There was Harlan Mount apparently was around having sex in his office, but we couldn't get him to come out. So we talked to a clerk and they submitted that and we added pictures, like we submitted pictures and a GPS coordinate and everything. So hopefully Lot T has someone review it soon because I'd really like to get that cooking. I was even like, I think I would talk to Snow or someone about this recently. I feel like there's only one lot right now. It's basically Lot Q and nobody else has done any tow business RP. And I think just having like a second option would be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, Mel, I was told y'all could just do it. Is that not accurate? The clerk said that y'all do it on your own time. And I figured that wasn't true. I was like, dude, I figured that wasn't true and that it would take like weeks if I didn't push push for it like to happen right then.
I'm not gonna pursue it or anything, but they're trying to be sneaky or something.
Used to? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just hard because like outside of a very specific set number of hours that I usually work during the week anyway, so it's impossible. I can't get a judge. So that sucks. I feel like for people that are in kind of like the late NA AU time, we need to have a different set of processes because they're just like we'll never get businesses that can thrive or open if it always takes weeks for that stuff to go through in those time zones. And RP in those time zones is desperately needed. You got to build somewhere.
Election stuff still happening on this channel.
Yep,
10-4.
still at 20.
10-4.
Good to see ya.
I think I'm okay. I got a bunch of water.
Any place you need me?
I just think God.
Honestly, just at the car bays right now.
She is our best flyer, so if you want anyone on air support, it would be her.
You could probably you could do air support and hop up on surveillance. Someone just said you're great at flying, so if you want to do that, that'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
10-4, I'm on it.
Don't hit the gate now.
Totally agree. Last night I talked about going through them and just reaching out to get some answers through text as suggested price. Yeah, I think even that. Okay, real talk. Even having, because I've been logging on to Diane, and I'm gonna be doing it like once a day. Yeah, send it.
You mind giving this old polling station a taparoo? Busted.
I'm gonna wait till there's a few of you that are having issues before I do it.
No problem.
I did, and this guy did so far.
Okay. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Let me give it a look. Actually, why don't we just wait until the storm passes? You know what? No, fuck it. That doesn't make any sense. Let me take a look.
Why did y'all turn them around?
No ID.
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Perfect.
All right. Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Let me click on that because I'd love to facilitate more tow drama.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mel, what I was saying before I had to respond in character, even if all it was just like a text a day, like a text back and forth, at least there'd be progress. The worst feeling is like hopping on Diane for the day and seeing that there's just like
110
it's
is
just
on
nothing.
route.
Like it'd be nice if like a judge said, hey, this is on my to-do list, I don't have time to get to it, like probably the next few days. Or if the clerk that I reached out to who facilitated the initial transaction and everything was like, I know that that's maybe too much to expect, but it'd be nice if at least if there was a back and forth. Were you the one of the unfortunate ones who was charged the 10K? Yeah, he said to transfer it. The fucking clerk said, here's a bank number, transfer 10 grand. If you don't, they probably won't look at it. That, and by the way, that is the only clerk that's available in that time zone consistently. So, I mean, God bless them for actually like trying and doing stuff. Social post that you were hiring. I wonder if you'd be, what? That was like weeks ago.
Mosquito one is gonna see if I can get eyes on that for stand.
You'll figure this out? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to get this stuff going because these businesses, like the property requests and permits and stuff. What am I trying to say? When people want to open a new business, they are basically telling you, I want to provide role play to people. Now, whether or not they actually do that well, and whether or not they provide role play to anyone outside of their gang, who knows? But
dress jumper.
it's definitely like you wanna like fucking crank through these and get them rolling, because people's passion and creativity for this stuff too has a pretty short attention span. So if they have an idea that they really want to try, but it takes us as a server like a month and a half to put it together, sometimes that passion and drive that could have turned into something awesome is just fucking gone.
Okay, yeah, I'll 333.
And so some people would argue, well, then is it really worth it if like they would have lost the drive? But the thing is, you kind of want to get the ball rolling while like that spark is there, you know?
Yeah, I've got them in a bush, I believe, right behind the brick wall.
And not everything has to survive forever, you know? A business that opens and closes in 4 weeks but provided a lot of great RP is a net benefit.
No ability to match description.
Got to strike when the iron's hot, yeah.
Here in front of us?
Yeah, exactly.
Big bush.
Yeah, affirmative. In front of you.
Exactly. Froggy's the only one doing property lines though. I can help out with that. I can go set up Kruggy's really good at that stuff, but if he walks me through all the different steps that you have to do, I've set up dozens and dozens of polyzones and property line stuff for like the housing in Unscripted, so like I could do a few of those a week, like minimum. Totally fine, I'll start working on them. Okay. Yeah, I mean if there's something from the dev side I can help with, that'd be good. Property lines, dude, I'm so glad Unscripted keeps property lines just to like within the building. I know that like tow lots are different because they don't really have a building, so the property line is just like the lot. But holy fuck, man, the fact that property lines for every business is just the building is so good. It's so good. Yep, very good. 32-bit, thank you for the prime. Elvis, thank you for the 3 months. Archaic Motion, thank you for the prime. I'm sorry I didn't read those sooner, but thank you everybody. 32-bit, Elvis, and Archaic Motion. I appreciate your subs so much. Thank you. Remember property lines on Onyx were a nightmare? Dude, property lines on Onyx would be like...
We warn them that if they come back without their ID or just kind of sneaking around, we'll arrest them for trespassing.
Property lines on Onyx would be like... You wanna run uwu? Okay, here, have this whole block.
Like with anything else other than trespassing? Is that something else, or?
Election interference, identity theft, you know, if they're going all the way.
Okay, no, this person is just kind of skulking about, so.
Am I just loitering?
If they try to bum rush in and, like, enter the polling area, hit them with election interference.
I swear to God, dude, there was a period of time in Onyx where it felt like... I know towing isn't the only kind of RP, but it was like every fucking place, a person could go to role play with somebody was owned by it was owned by somebody and within property lines.
Good response, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
They sold off the entire city. It was bad. Yeah, and yeah, pretty much. Please stop. I'm getting PTSD. You're getting PTOSD. Yeah, I think when the election is over, I'll hop on Diane and oh yeah, guard the perma trespassing too. You could basically, I don't know if it was actually permanently, but you could trespass somebody for like 30 days. So just, so if you were a tow driver, you'd be trespassed from a business, which also meant their lot, essentially indefinitely. You're not doing perma contracts for your tow lot, right? No, God, no. But we're gonna do perma contracts for the restaurant. I think I've talked to Icon about it. We got to talk more about what the actual perma contract looks like, and then we might be doing a perma contract gang as well. And then if both of those go well, I'm gonna push for, and I don't know what this looks like yet. Okay, I'm not gonna jump in the gun here. I started having this vision for an idea down the road, okay? And I don't think Tessa, it'd be a new character. It'd be a new character, but I want to run a relatively small PD that's all perma cops. And it's like 15 cops, and I don't hire a new person until one of them dies. It's literally just like I don't hire a new character until we need to fill a 15th slot. That would be bananas. Dude, I think it would be really... I think it could be really good. Could be SWAT. That'd be fucking interesting if they were kind of like the SWAT division. But no, I think it'd just be like a... Again, I don't want to jump the gun here, right? Like, I want to cook on the idea a lot more, and I want to feel out the perma contracts with a few other ideas first. But I really feel like there's potential for some insane RP with a permacop PD. We'll call it PCPD. Probable cause PD. Permacop PD. Using roles. I don't know yet. But yeah, I would imagine it'd just be like you do a classic D&D death saving throw. It'd be cool, man, if you could like maybe I can implement it or talk to Yam and get help, but it'd be cool if you could type /permaroll and like a little UI popped up on your screen and like did the dice rolls in front of you and then turned into like a skull or a halo and just did one at a time until he found out if your character died, and then it forced, like, it actually does it for you. Like, it just fucking, it kills your character. Like BG3 rolls? Yeah, exactly. And then we could use that on a hardcore server down the road. Would make holdouts super high risk. SWAT comes in, good chance y'all are getting a HUD. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you did a holdout, you murdered 3 SWAT members. Yeah, I think it could be good. I think also I've got a pretty good handle on like where the line is for I've got a decent, not perfect, but I've got a fairly good handle on like where the line is for top fuckery. You know, like a healthy mix of like this person knows what they're doing, but also we let them like have a little leeway and fun without getting to the point of the old BMPD, right? And if the character is gonna die, like if the character could get killed for their actions, it also adds stakes and consequences to any of the things that they might be doing, right? I don't know. Anyway, I've just been bouncing that idea in my head. But what I want to do first, okay, I really do. I want to try out the perma contracts at the restaurant. I want to try out perma contracts with a gang. I want to get a feeling for what works. I want to see if it actually... I want to see if it has the outcome that I think it will. I want to see what effect it has on RP. And then we'll see. Who knows? Down the road. And then we'll see. I'm so hyped for house robberies. Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll be all that much longer. Probably a few weeks. I don't actually know. Don't quote me on that, but the dev on that is cooking. Snow said a couple. Well, I wouldn't. Again, I wouldn't treat any of that like a deadline. You know what I mean? Like a couple. I think a lot of us optimistically view the word couple to mean it'll be 2 weeks, but couple is usually an estimate or approximation that means 2 to 4 weeks. Where 2 is the most optimistic possible outcome. And in dev time, it could, yeah, exactly. It could be much longer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And while I do this, chat, I'm gonna show you what I've been watching. I'm gonna show you what I've been watching on YouTube. Mods take, oh, no overlay. No overlay. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Check this shit out. I've been watching this guy. He streams on Twitch too. But it's just way cooler than any of us that are role playing.
I'll be the man here, but it's
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up my coffee.
Beautiful day outside here in Manhattan. Allergy season. My eyes are itchy. My throat is itchy. I'm out here to scratch that itch. Are you hopping on this next? Are you? You want to sing? Okay. Whoa, it's kind of chaotic in here. All right, we got to make the song. We got to make something.
What's the word of the week for you?
Dude, I don't know. Fountain? I don't know. Fountain?
Do fountain.
What kind of style do you sing?
Anything, honestly.
We'll do something melodic, something nice and with a melody for you.
Whatever you're feeling.
You're gonna make it up on the spot though?
Yeah.
All right, that's gas.
Even when it's hard, we gotta find the strength through the fountain as we find the strength from above. It's hard to find the source, yeah. It's been a long journey. It's been a long journey. And I gotta give it back to the giving tree. God is good, and we complete. Hit the fountain. Hit the fountain. This was once a graveyard. It's true. Hit the fountain. Yeah, come on. Who's next?
Okay, it's rare art, Washington Square Park. We run in circles, just ran 4 miles. See, my life is over hurdles. Here from Babylon,
Yeah, dude, this...
Boston, Carson. Right now, prepping for Chicago, New York Marathon. That's
the random people he meets are insane.
Yeah, we on Twitch, Instagram. You with the what? Steals a microphone to flow truster. Ask to Mr. Marshmallow Man, my boy Ari like a Ghostbuster. Steals on the microphone, my subway say they got a lot of flavor. Everyone
Bro popped off, dude. It's like,
don't just stand in here and stare.
I'm not gonna talk over it for a second.
Put your hands up in the air, all right? Yes, y'all.
You wanted to? No.
Dude, he meets so many people that just like.
Hey. You want it?
There's so much talent.
Yeah, the bigger the screen, the less it gets seen. Ironic it seems, the less that we fiend, more we receive. Material things are not the problem. Feelings they bring are not the problem. The problem lies within all the way we apply the shit that isn't necessarily conducive to our own lives. I'd rather waste time in the sense of buying expensive watches instead of watching the world as it spins. That ain't nothing but complacency. And where you at and where you have to be. That's why I'm sick of dreaming. So sick of make believing.
This guy's dope.
False achievements.
If you guys ever you want to catch him live, I
think
that's the Twitch. I think that's the Twitch. I'll link the YouTube too. If you want to see this guy. Does he do a lot of these and just post the good ones? So it's definitely edited together, but I think there are moments like this that are just kind of fucking magic, because he's showing like these people are just passing mic. They're just passing the mic around and every one of them are fucking bangers. Like, it's crazy, man.
Yeah. What did you want? You wanted like some old school shit. Yeah.
And okay, I love how much he knows about like music and rappers, because people like, okay, I'm not in the rap game. I'm not in the rap game. I don't know a whole lot. But like, man, these people say like the most fucking random names to me, and he's like tapped in. He knows exactly like what kind of fucking music and beat. You know what I mean? I'm not in the culture, but yeah, he is, man. It's crazy.
I've always liked the drums.
And he'll hit a fucking beat that like matches the style of a given artist. It's crazy. It's actually insane. So much talent, man. You can always see like this guy's getting hyped up, you know?
That back there. You know, he makes some good shit. I like this. The Square Park Mafia, that's every day.
Yeah, he does. He makes it look very easy.
Or the Mac, or the Uzi, or the sword. We in the cut, seeming demons, straight with the horde. We keep it moving, we grooving, we steady grooving. We always moving illusions, it brings closing contusions. We represent
and I know New York City has like millions of people, but I just feel like there's so much fucking talent densely packed in, man.
You just heard this. Man, get with the words, man. You sure of this. We always saying with ups, we always backing up. We got the max, oh, say you better back up.
Thanks to the prime, JD Sky.
You know I got the big with the baritone. I'm always saying up in the zone. All one, all mob ties deep. Gang ties, related ties, you know how it be. You wanna see this real shit? Man, I got this. Pass the mic to the homie, man. Let us speak with it. Hold up.
Okay. I'm gonna roleplay. We'll watch more of this later. But guys, he's insane. Yeah, someone mentioned he'll sample someone's voice and then use it to make a track and like the beat, and it's so good. It's so good, man. And then he
Green vehicle is leaving Rock.
I mean, there's a lot of people in like the rap gang. Why do I keep saying gang? Game, and in the I'm like fucking RP locked. They're in the like rap gang, they're into singing, they're already like what do you call it? Like they have they've got a label or whatever, and they're just walking the streets and they see a guy like this and they just they show up and they drop shit. It's crazy. I really I know a lot of these people kind of like already have some bars and stuff that they've cooked up. It's cool to hear those, but a lot of them are doing it just like right off the dome, and it's, dude, it's just, it's cool. It reminds me of like, I feel like I feel like a lot of us had a time in our life, okay? Maybe when we were younger and didn't care about looking stupid, where we used to freestyle. I used to hang out in Ventrilo playing Counter-Strike with my friends and just like freestyle back and forth. And there's something about it that just like kind of opens up your mind, like with words. But at some point I just stopped. Like I fell out of touch with that friend group, and so I stopped doing that. And dude, watching shit like this makes me wish I kept doing it over the years, you know, so that I could just like start dropping bars. But I can't anymore. I'm fucking, that is definitely a skill that like, it's definitely that just end of sentence. There's definitely a skill. You can, you must. I mean, to be fair though, I think just trying often is impressive. You know, the fact that people just get up on the mic and give it a shot. You know, to not have the anxiety keeping you back from trying. How many gifties for a bar? That ain't happening, OG. That ain't happening, OG. Yeah, the courage. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, does anyone have food or water, like in large quantities?
Yeah, we just got here. I brought like 50,
Thank
60
you.
of each.
Good to hear you, Pepper.
Thank you.
More,
Can I vote
yeah,
first?
perfect.
Do you
Can
need
I
it
have more
now?
to drink? No, go ahead and vote.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That's
you.
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got to be on a block for random bars to be dropped. You got to be feeling it too. I think there's something about hearing a sick beat. you know, having a little bit of a crowd that does kind of get you going. Man, that reminds me, when I lived in Kansas City, they do this thing called First Fridays. I've talked about it a number of times on my stream. But like basically once a month, Kansas City opens up all of the private art galleries, or most of them, to the public. So you can walk around in like this place with lots of good food and restaurants and bars and stuff and art galleries. It gets flooded with people.
Yeah, 10-4 voting has opened.
And
Okay, because we can't see the voting booth. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, you might have to take a nap if you don't.
it gets flooded
I
with
just had to
people.
turn
It's
around
fucking
to look
awesome.
again, and you know what? They wheeled it
And okay,
All right.
there used to be this street, man. There used to be the street before a fucking God damn it, man. Okay, First Fridays is it's growing again, but it got destroyed when some like 17-year-old kid decided to pull a gun in a fight and accidentally shot just a bystander and killed her. That was a few years ago. However, okay, so I don't know if this what I'm about to talk about happens anymore, because it definitely, like, the whole scene kind of like faded for a few years. But they used to have a block party. There was a street with buildings that you could be on like the second, third floor and look down on the block party. And this street would fucking fill up, man. Like you couldn't walk through the crowd, but there'd be a big circle in the middle of it. These guys like playing music and beats, and you just go in and like fucking break dance, rap, you know, like whatever talent you had. Dude, it was so cool. It was so fucking cool. And that just happened once a month on Friday. and I just like, I'd go into this art gallery that was on that block, and I'd go up to the third floor and just sit in the window sill or like in the ledge and look down and just kind of people watch. That's more my style. I don't like being in the crowd with all the noise. I like to people watch. So that was like the perfect. I loved that shit. Plus I love live music, so getting to like just be there and watch and hear that was awesome.
We've told them multiple times that they will not be allowed access to go get a valid ID.
We also had a local fair that ran for 80 years that was run by a teen with a gun. Yeah, that sucks, man. I remember that year in Kansas City. I was at First Friday. It happened in front of the food trucks, because we started, like, it got big enough that they opened up or blocked off a whole street for food trucks. And there were like 20 to 30 food trucks. I was there with my girlfriend at the time. And like some of her family, we went and got food and then decided like we had had enough. So we were walking back to our car. It was like a 20-minute walk. And we're just like getting to our car, and all of a sudden we hear sirens, and I'm not fucking kidding you. Like 40 cop cars in a line. Sirens gunning it down the road we were walking on towards where we had just come from. And we were like, what the fuck happened? We were like, what the fuck happened? Like, thank God we're not there right now. What happened? And I didn't find out till later when I got to see like news articles that, yeah, someone pulled a gun during a fight and shot a bystander by accident. And that they caught the kid too, I'm pretty sure. It's just stupid, man. Getting in a fight at a food truck and then pulling a gun, especially when there's a crowd, so fucking stupid.
Tessa, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, wait, what's up?
How liberal are we with the election interference charge?
Let me read it.
Apparently they're heading out.
You mean liberal? I mean, do you have probable cause?
Liberal in the sense of...
Your question should always be, do you have probable cause?
Right. Let me read it as well.
Unlawfully interferes with the conduct of an official election through fraud, deception, coercive means, including tampering with voting systems, dissemination of false info, intimidation of voters, obstruction of voter access. I mean, this is pretty loose.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like a bit liberal in the sense of... This person has tried to show up like 2 or 3 times now, once with like a fake piece of paper ID. So.
Oh yeah, I mean
would that
that's.
kind of?
Are they trying
Yeah,
to say they're that person and?
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like leaning towards it, right? It just seems like
Yeah.
it's kind of lining up with that.
Do they have voter registration?
No, they didn't have ID or voter registration when they first showed up, and they left, and then they came back with a piece of paper. One of the rangers said. So I want to tell them that.
I would
hey,
just keep turning them away. Just tell them if the
Okay.
conduct continues, they'll likely be facing election interference charge, which is a pretty hefty felony, and see
Okay,
if they
I
fuck
did
off.
tell them already to not come back, right? Unless they had a proper voter ID. So I guess the next step I'll tell them that in that case, and if they show up a third time, then I'll do that. Thank
All right,
you.
sounds good,
For
yep.
the food.
Thank you, Pepper.
All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Is the piece of paper the voter? No, it's just a note. It's just a note.
Do you want to step out and come up here?
Yeah, 10
Are you voting?
Deputies, get him out, get him in cuffs.
To be ID'd and
But yeah, chat. It's I think First Fridays in Kansas City is growing again. It's getting back to normal. That's like my favorite time of the month. I should go to the one in Portland. They do something similar here. I just haven't gone yet. You destroyed my hands putting together almost 1,400 pieces of Lego. Oh god. Dude, that's like, oh fuck. When I was installing the AC unit in my room, you know how like AC units have these like metal fins, I should say? I found out those are very sharp. When I was trying to pick it up, to put it in place. Hello. Yeah, you just go over to a car bay, and then they'll check you out and you can walk up.
Yep, no problem. One's running handcuffs. No. Let me go. Let me go.
195.
The ones in the back, yeah, brown paper brick. Those I found out those are very sharp. Thankfully, I didn't grip like super tight, but it was like okay, I'll preface this with I didn't bleed, but it was like there were just very evenly spaced, like 10 evenly spaced paper cuts, very, very, very shallow paper cuts across like 3 of my fingers.
Tackle that one that's fucking walking away.
None of them were deep enough to cause me to bleed, but it like broke the skin across all of my fingers. That's how sharp they are, so be careful.
Ron, get that one in the vehicle.
They're too easy to bend too. Pain in the ass. Yeah. True. Doing it by yourself can get dicey. Yeah, I did the whole thing by myself. Dude, it was so scary too. But like below my window is a parking spot. And somebody's car was there. So I was just like, I was like, please, Lord, baby Jesus, don't drop this AC unit. I was being so fucking cautious. Hopefully no one walks under your window. Well, it's very secure now. It is. It's super secure now. If you want, you can park that down the road. If you want, you can park that down the road and walk up. That's probably a bit too big to get through here.
I would, yo.
Okay. Yeah, just park it somewhere down the road. You can walk up. No big deal.
I think I'm stalking, bro.
Let me see if I can help you out.
Turn your wheel the other way.
Other way. Yep, other way. There you go.
There
you go. Nice.
That truck's plate came back nice.
These 4 in this stolen car, what do you want us to do with them? You want us to just take them to Roxton and process them all for both the vehicle?
Yeah, that's probably good, yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Just brought my 16-wheeler to vote. What wall AC unit did you get? I'm in the market for one. Well, it totally depends, like, on the size of your room, but I'll let you know. Hold on. They have different units. It was a Midea, M-I-D-E-A, 8,000 BTU smart inverter air conditioner window unit. I can give you a SKU if you want. But yeah, just look up Midea 8,000 BTU smart inverter AC window unit. What in the fuck is that emote? Can we get rid of that? How do I delete that emote from this channel? I don't... Help me, stepvoter. What the fuck? How do I delete? I don't know how to delete these fucking emotes. Mods, please? Why is that on my fucking channel? What are you guys doing? Have some restraint. Thank you, Trevon. Oh, God bless. Okay. Okay, it's over.
Oh, I said, well, I was gonna give her a warning one last time to say, hey, next time you're here, you're getting
somebody a
election
warning
interference.
3 times.
They've been warned 3 times.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, first it was to leave and come back with voter ID, then she came a second time with no voter ID, and this was gonna be your last, so.
Last time she came back with a paper ID was what we were told also.
Alright, I guess I'll take her and process her.
Finally, I've been trying to do my laundry. Nice.
Voter registrations and see if they have legal
Nice. You're a huge fan of portable AC units? Okay, they are very handy, but they are not...
Okay, sorry to ask you again.
What's up?
Because they're kicking up a fuss. Even the passengers, right? You want processed for theft of a vehicle.
You're such a pussy.
I don't care, to be honest. I mean,
Okay,
typically, if everyone's in a stolen car, you charge them all with theft of a motor vehicle, but that's
Yeah,
usually when they're
names
also
of
doing
the
other crimes.
officers
If you
that
want to cut the
already warned her
passengers
before
loose,
this,
that's just
so I
officer
have it.
discretion.
Okay, no worries.
Yep.
Rangers, whoever warned this person.
I warned her, Byron. 333.
So here's the thing, okay? If you get a portable, make sure you get one with 2 hoses, an intake and an exhaust. Don't get a single hose unit. You can look up on YouTube and like other sources on why, but they're ridiculously inefficient if they don't have an intake and an exhaust. Even still though, they are not efficient. You can make them a little better by like adding insulation around the intake and exhaust hoses, but they just aren't efficient. And it's like, dude, for the same cooling effect, the amperage and like energy that they use it's like 50 to 100% more depending on the units you're comparing.
So if you, right behind you, BCSO, there was a white truck that she stole. So I don't know who just told me.
So if you have a window like mine,
get out of the truck. Sorry, get out of the car. Oh, never mind. Did not say get out.
The car and
if you have a window like mine that opens to the side, they can be very convenient. But I got a portable unit and tried to use it in my window, and it was causing my breaker to fucking causing my breaker to pop. So I downgraded to a smaller unit and also like just a smaller but typical window unit, and then I went and got some plexiglass and cut it to size to fill the gap above it. I want the AC unit for my office. Dude, it's very quiet.
Hey, guys.
Very quiet.
Again, when you're searching them down there, please ensure that they have a valid photo ID and a voter registration on them. Because some guy just said he didn't have a voter registration and came up and tried to vote.
Yeah, guys, I mean, the whole point is to check that they're a registered voter and that they have a valid registration on them to be here.
What was the officer processing the woman with the blue, purple hair?
You had to run a 25-foot core to another circuit to run a portable because it always tripped with your PC. Yep. That is what I was thinking about doing, but then I just got a smaller unit that's like more energy efficient. But that is an option. I will say though, if any of you are thinking about running an extension cord to something like an appliance or an AC unit, make sure it is rated
I got a question.
for the amperage that it's gonna be holding. Like you don't.
Big T.
God damn. What's up?
Kevin has a rifle. Should I have one too?
No, definitely not.
Oh, just for that?
I don't know if I trust you with a rifle. Why don't you use the pistol first?
Alright.
Okay.
Have a good one, Big T. Ah, hell.
Yeah, you want to get the right gauge. Make sure it's rated for the amperage, like a bit above, like at least a bit above what the appliance or AC unit is for, and it should be dedicated. Don't get like a fucking. Do not plug an AC unit into a surge protector or something with multiple plugs. It should have a dedicated outlet. Because I'm not kidding. If you you can test it if you want to try to burn down your house, but like if you plug like your fridge or an AC unit into an extension cord that is not rated properly, you can literally touch the cord and it will be hot. Like, and that is if you have, just a heads up, if you have cords in your house that feel hot to the touch, unplug them and then get a new cord. Warm is okay, but if they're hot, unplug it. Okay? Just a bit of advice.
Fuck you, Kevin.
But yeah. And then especially for like a very long extension cord, if you're going for like 25 feet or longer, it's very good to get one that's rated for a high number of amps. I think you want it like a...
just checking, right? I am still supposed to be searching people up there again?
Just request, say, can I search you to see your voter registration?
Right, okay, but it is a search, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see it with a frisk, so then what's the fucking point?
Okay, just checking.
It's a piece of paper.
Beans gave me a hard time, and I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Just ask for consent.
Okay.
And if people don't give you consent, okay, you probably should just let them through. But I just think it's more funny not to say that part. I just think it's funny not to say that part. Let's just see. We had 3 PCs with a portable. I noticed a fishy smell in the house and touched the outlet and it was hot. Yeah, so if, like a fishy smell from electronics tends to be like, I think the casing melting. Like that's usually a smell that's like the I don't know, rubber, whatever, like plastic melting.
I don't think they did. Am I gonna just pull over to the side like yesterday?
The installation, yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Hey, thanks for voting today. Thanks for voting. I hope you have a lovely day.
I voted yesterday. I'm just here to observe.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yes.
Here to observe. She doesn't look like a poll watcher.
Hey. You guys,
Did anyone check this car that just drove through?
No, did not check it.
Let's see what they do. Let's see how they react.
Hey, Miss Tessa.
Hey.
You need any food or water?
No, I'm all good, thanks.
Okay. I totally forgot to vote yesterday like a bozo.
I mean, just handle her at the poll line. It's okay.
Okay, no, but the 2 that pulled in are BCS, so we're clear.
Oh.
Isn't that Storm and Storm?
Yeah, that's Storm and yeah, both Storms, yeah.
Wow, Storm and Storm.
She avoids the poles. Oh my god. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, electronics. Fun of electricity. Oh yeah, here's some more advice if you don't want to burn down your house. If a breaker is tripping repeatedly, don't keep doing whatever you're doing. Okay? That's a signal to you that that things are bad and you need to plug things into different outlets that are not on the same circuit. Some people need to hear that, you know. I know that should be obvious, but some people need to hear that so they don't burn down their house. Some people just need to hear that. You know, we used to have fuses and they would blow and you'd have to go back to the store to buy more, which was annoying and would make you think, I probably shouldn't keep letting this happen. And then we got breakers, which are a vast improvement. But now people are fucking stupid and think they can just flick it off and on and everything is solved until the next time it trips. And don't just upgrade the breaker either. It's rated usually to what the wires in your house can handle, but like a little lower, so that it trips before you light your house on fire.
It was a whole thing. Oh, okay.
And are you ever just sitting in your chair and you think, wow, my kidneys kind of hurt? I'm drinking water. Okay. But like, I just kind of have no, yes. Okay. Yes, no.
Okay.
Me, but with my chest. Okay. Yep. Yep.
We're gonna meet the Bob. Okay. All right. Isn't Bobcat the? Hey.
Man, my lumbar is fucked up right now. That is true. I should get my posture a little better throughout the day, but
Yeah, he creeps me out.
you hate that everyone uses a 14 gauge wire in the last 20 years. 15 amp breakers are horrible. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was. I just feel like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no,
it's stuff like that is so hard to improve later without stripping the whole fucking house down.
You know when you just get like bad vibes.
So I know it sucks, but like, just can you do the little extra cost on the onset of the build, you know? Just give us the 20. Yeah, give us the 20. $14 is so easy to hit. If you play, I guess the thing is like,
okay.
If you're any one of us,
Pick it up and you're like, oh, yep,
you know, if you have a computer running, there's so many modern electronics that kind of run a lot of current. I mean, like in my room, I have an air purifier, a PC, a handful of lights, a humidifier, and an AC unit. That's a lot for a room to handle. I don't have an air fryer in my room. In the kitchen.
Usually it's 2 days. It's the weekend.
But if I start living in a studio, I guess I will. Hey, Pepper.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Hey,
Just
sir.
passing the time.
One car base.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
And this is more of like because I can't sit still because I have ADHD and need something to do when I have nothing to do. Is it like bad if I like go through recent criminal record reports and make sure that if they've been formally charged with a felony, that they have the
Sir
correct
Roger, you might need to
licenses
get that
taken
updated,
away?
sir. That,
Or is that
it's
like
good to
a
have,
thing that I shouldn't do?
your picture on it.
I mean, I personally don't care, but there may be reasons that an officer didn't revoke a license, you
you have
know,
another one?
maybe a part
Right.
of a guilty plea or something. So without talking to the AO first, probably a bad call.
Gotcha, okay. But I
Yeah.
mean, either way, shouldn't that be documented somewhere?
Yeah,
Because,
probably.
like, if as a felon, they're not allowed to have a business operation license.
Yeah,
You know what I
true,
mean?
true. I think it is
Like-
just people not doing their job. I'm guilty of that
Yeah.
sometimes. So
Yeah, which is no problem. But that's why I was saying, like,
But yeah,
just like whenever, like,
I think
if
it'd be
is that something-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
think
I've caught,
it'd be
like,
good. I wish there was a
just,
loop
like,
of
in
this fucking
general,
emote
like,
that
from
didn't
taking
include the
reports
neck
from people,
scratch.
like probably 4 or 5 times now, where I've had to be like, hey, is
Uh-huh.
it cool if I remove this person's like voting license because they've had a felony for 3 months and they're not expunged and they've just never had it taken away?
Mm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll be
And I've always just been like asking, but now I'm like, can I just do that?
Yeah, I mean, you probably could. I don't think it's that big of a
Yeah.
deal.
Like I'll double check with an LEO for like weapons license, but like voting and business, that's just like a hard no, right?
It's going good.
Here to vote.
Alright, you're.
I know,
good
I'm
to
here
go,
to
Sir
observe.
Roger.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your name, Miss? The observer.
Yeah.
Alright,
your name?
Blue,
Jane
pickup
Justice.
is, clear to come in
What
for
was
voting.
that?
Sorry, Jane Justice.
Justice?
That's my badge.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. All right, thank you.
Hey, have a great day.
Jane Justice.
You too.
Paralegal.
You want to do the next one?
Hey, what's up, Under Sheriff?
Hello.
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 I'm here for a tow. I think it's
all
gone
good.
though.
Out.
Oh, is it? Oh, the truck.
Poll watcher, paralegal.
Okay. Thanks, guys. You can get out of here.
Okay, well thanks.
Yep, good chat.
I'm gonna make sure felons don't vote.
Okay, very
I hope
good.
you have a nice day.
You too.
Well, that sounds like I was saying goodbye forever. I'll be back in 5 minutes when I have another question to pester
Okay.
you with.
Yep. Gotta love the toes.
110 back 10-8.
A bit on the nose with that one, yeah. Bum bum bum.
Triple 91041 is France.
Welcome aboard, France.
Thank you.
Good thing she said she was France. Yeah. Yep. Very true. Good call out. Just realized you said 15 amp breakers. How much of a house does a breaker usually cover? Because it seems insanely low. That is insanely low. It depends on the house. But like it's usually like certain appliances will have their own, right? So you'll have a breaker for your stovetop, a breaker for your fridge, a breaker for your washer dryer. And then usually it'll be like a breaker for your living room, a breaker for your kitchen, like lights and disposal, probably a breaker for your dishwasher. Sometimes like those appliances, they'll be sometimes there'll be two on the same breaker.
do that.
But they'll specifically run a larger line for those appliances only, not the rest of the house, just for those appliances. So you'll have a larger breaker for them. And then you'll have one for like, sometimes they'll combine 2 bedrooms, but most of the time, each room has their own breaker. It depends on the size of the room and how many outlets it has. But that's usually in the US what it looks like.
Have a good day, sir.
A lot of people have one for their garage. If they have a garage with a garage opener. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you updated the docket.
That's usually how it goes. Laughs in 1920s house. Oh god. The wiring is fucked. The wiring is fucked.
Like last night, I was gonna, I'll go on duty for like 20. I'll do a stop.
Food and water check for the snipers. You guys good up there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
In someone's hotel room.
Sounds so complicated. Oh, it's why electricians are paid pretty well.
I'm good too, thank you.
They have a lot of like rules and regulations too about where they should run lines and
Under Sheriff, how can I be of assistance?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm kind of chilling today.
Okay.
Yeah, just I mean help out where other people ask for help, and if you need to tow, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think I should bring my tow truck up here or keep it parked down there?
Where
you
is
already
it?
got tow bros there. It's at the bottom of the hill.
I mean, you could bring it up here if you want. It's up to you.
Okay. Also, investigation 5530.
Hey,
Okay.
Sheriff.
5530. Yeah, what's up?
What do we do when they don't want to be searched? When they deny the search?
Yeah, just tell them if they've got anything illegal on them, they can return to their car and put it there. And see if they do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have you done that?
And then
if they
this is just hypothetical.
And then if they don't want to be searched, then you just let them through.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
10-4.
Right, because we need consent.
Also, I'm asking. Yeah, understood. I'm asking people. This is voluntarily, but you tell me if I shouldn't do this. I'm asking them what their hottest political take is before they go in, but it's voluntarily.
Right. Well, here's the
You
thing,
think that's
okay?
fine?
Here's how I view this place. All right, this is a designated polling location, ran and operated by the state. So I treat it like we would treat the BCSO South, right? Where if people want to be in it, like lawyers, for example, we say, if you want to be here, you have to be searched. But you can take whatever you want off your person. We don't give a shit. Put it wherever you want. You can come in. But the thing is, the DOJ and honestly the governor here have kind of left us high and dry with the rules around this polling location. So because of the lack of certainty, it is just safer to see if you can get consent. But at the end of the day, if you can, you just kind of gotta let them go.
All right. Cool. 10-4.
Yep. What happened to no search, no vote? Is that happening? What the fuck are you talking about?
Verify that this is your firearm, alright? It's my pink pistol and then my hunting rifle. Alright, so that is yours. I'm just gonna verify that that hunting rifle is also yours. It sure is.
What in the goddamn fuck?
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure your firearms licenses are valid.
Is this a Reddit thing? If it's a Reddit thing, I don't want to know. I'm trying to. Guys, I am just trying to play a character and like role play. Okay. The whole a large reason why like the subreddit, why I don't want to moderate it is because I don't want to have to worry about. Sorry, let me rephrase. A large reason why.
I think it's the eye patch.
Obviously, like having moderation in a subreddit for RP kills it. But the other added benefit of having little to no moderation is I don't have to look at it. I don't have to look at it, which is nice. I could just role play.
Blonde hair, Shelly pancakes, entering. She's good to go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am.
But yeah, I mean, look, the DOJ truly, well and truly, have given absolutely zero direction on how this place should be handled and what the rule set is.
I just go in there? Okay.
But it's cordoned off with fences and everything. It was like this when I fucking showed up yesterday, so I've just been treating it like a state-run facility. But I mean, if an officer doesn't want to get in trouble, and they want to play it like err on the side of caution, they can just let people through, like, you know. But I mean, searching somebody to make sure that they have a voter registration in a location like this is also probably going to be fine.
So you just lost your concept of time.
There's a pretty strong argument for it.
You know, innocuous to you. It's all the same.
Haven't seen justices in a while. Dude. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
And it's fine. I love the DOJ. I love the DOJ. They could have multiple registrations, you would know without searching. Yeah, that's just another thing, is like, I hate the limitations of video games sometimes. Like, if we want to treat this like a real world scenario, it's kind of insane on so many levels, because like, if you go to a polling location, you're handed your ballot there. You're handed it by election officials whose entire job is to handle elections. Many of them are volunteers, but they're at least, like, they are election officials. You can see they literally fucking watch you walk into the poll. They watch you walk into the booth with the single ticket, and then they watch you walk out, and they watch you put it into a machine to be counted. There is no fucking possible way. There is no fucking possible way for you to stuff a ballot box with 50 dozen stolen ballots, man. It's impossible.
Sorry, the ground's uneven here.
And they check your ID and your voter registration at the location. It's easier to tell if somebody has a duffel bag.
Bye, Miss Tessa.
You know what I mean? So like, and then on top of that, just talking about game mechanics, like the frisk doesn't show, to my knowledge, doesn't show like a piece of paper. So like, to verify that somebody has a voter registration, you have to search them. It just is what it is. So if somebody wants to come here and vote, they don't have, they're given the opportunity to go shove shit in their car and walk back up. It's like, it's really, could they present it? Right. So the problem is, again, they could have, they could have 50 of them on them, and there's no way to tell. Whereas in real life, it'd be ridiculously easy. Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Hey, can I give you these handcuffs? One of
Sure,
your
yeah, of
officers
course.
Arrested, and I've got them, and
I'd love,
I don't know
I'm
who it
actually
is.
running short on them.
There we go.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure I gave them back.
Okay, and then all of that is to say, okay, that's just talking about the polling location. It's not even talking about San Andreas, a world where gangs are able to take over City Hall to steal registrations for people and are showing up to the polling. Dude, if any of the things that happened yesterday happened in real life, this polling location would be closed and there'd be martial law. You know what I mean? So we're operating in a world where somebody can kamikaze a plane into the polling location and everyone stays in line. So if we're going to cherry pick like how to treat this voting situation like we're gonna cherry pick what real life elements we want. You know what I mean? That's just insane to me. That's insane. We had people pull up in a fucking van with automatics and class 2s and try to shoot people, and we had ballas like fucking blocking the bridge and shooting at cops. I mean, shit, man. You can hide assault rifles in in your ass. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like given the complete and utter lack of direction from the DOJ on how they wanted this to be handled, I feel like this has gone pretty damn well. I feel like we're being pretty reasonable by telling people that they can just go park their car down the street if they don't want it, if they like don't want to pop their trunk and they don't want to be searched. All right, just go down the street. Walk back up. Not that complicated. Yeah, it's not that deep. DOJ doesn't give direction. It's their job to complain about it after the fact. I mean, that might be true. I guess it'll be interesting. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
I just can't see the darn thing to vote.
Oh, are other people having issues?
It might just be me, but like I
Okay.
took a little nap, I went away and came back. I just don't know.
Yeah. I could probably fix it for you. Let me go take a look.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
yep.
They said go find an adult, and you're the best adult I
Oh,
know.
all right. Thank you.
The smartest and the coolest.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll figure this out together.
That's what BCSO's all about. Figuring it out together.
Mm-hmm. They need to make a building for voting. That would, honestly, having a government-owned building, a state-owned building meant for voting and the polls would probably solve a lot of the ambiguity that is in this.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
I got the gun sexual herself, Miss Tessa.
So
cool.
Yeah, would you mind just waiting until maybe a couple other people are having issues, and then I'll take another look?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Sully, just let me know if some other people are having a problem seeing the machine.
Will do.
And getting it to work.
I'll try to keep a tally and see.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Anytime.
I mean, if there's too much ambiguity about it, then in the future we should just like.
I'll just lay here.
And if there's too much ambiguity and the DOJ doesn't want to do their job and outline how this should be operated, then we can we'll just host it like inside the BCSO or something.
Have people over on the beach saying they're looking for the necklace and telling them to leave. And for
Why'd Tesla stop wearing the bell bottoms? Dude, you know what's crazy? I was just thinking about that last night and I want to put them on, but I keep forgetting to go to my fucking locker and I keep forgetting to grab them. Dude, we're so on the same wavelength. I've been thinking about that.
There is a blue and color box truck approaching. Seems to be occupied one time.
I mean, that is kind of cool. Individuals over on the Polito Pier. One of them I pushed out of the water. They are combative, but it looks like they're just parking. They're not doing anything.
If we didn't get 400 every hour. What the hell?
580 plate check. Be advised that blue box truck is marked as 99.
That's the same
The
woman that was
person
here earlier.
It's the
I
person
just arrested this person.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
We'll see if, well, hold on. See if they have, okay. Let's not overreact. Let's see if they have their voter registration.
It's the same one we just arrested.
Right,
Yeah, they
but
just got
she has served her time, right? So, I mean,
Thing is,
clearly
Tessa,
she's
she
in a
got arrested for voter
prison
fraud, which is a
outfit.
felony. So
Oh, okay, I see. Right.
I also believe she's being trespassed.
I don't know anything about her being trespassed.
Yeah, I don't know if we should really be trespassing people from a polling location. But I mean, if they're a felon, we turn them away because they've got no reason to be here, right? They'd be loitering. Yeah, I mean, just turn her away, and if she won't leave, then charge her again. Does Unscripted have an MLO at the Maze Bank Tower? I don't know.
Somebody else deal with this, and if you want to arrest her, do it. I don't feel like doing this a second time.
Alright, go for it, Rangers.
He gave me a paper ID again.
That was not a valid one. Yeah, it is. A government issue.
This person does not have a voting license. They were just arrested for it.
You just read them their rights, ask them if they intend to vote with the paper that they've brought today, and if they say yes, then place them under arrest for election interference, attempted election interference. It's just if they're actually here to try to vote, then I don't know what they did before, but this is a 120-month charge.
Alright, they said they were here to vote after everything
Okay.
rights.
Yep. Very good. Just write all that down in the report. Attempted election interference. It's a 120-month charge. Don't give any time served.
We'll take him to Roxwood.
All right.
My name is John Hawkins. They call me the Hawk for your report.
They don't call you the Hawk, Hawkins. I told you to stop
Make sure you get
saying
that note in evidence as well.
Sorry.
I'll give it to the AO.
Okay. Tow, we got a truck for you to move.
A big blue one.
Yep.
Okay.
She's brought 2 trucks. You could also charge her with election interference for obstructing voter access. Those trucks are huge, and she keeps bringing them right up to the gate and getting them stuck in there.
Tessa?
What's up, France?
Tessa? Beans just shot our tire because he's upset. And he's asking his cadet to grab his casings. Well, Beans is upset. I don't know why. He said, France, I'm gonna open up right now. I'm gonna open up. And I said, what are you gonna open? You're not gonna open anything. And then he opened fire on our tire, and I'm ouch! He just ran me over. Tequila. You saw that.
Yeah,
He ran me over just right now. He opened up fire on our tire. We have a tire missing, and he said to his cadets, grab our casing. He cannot do that.
What cadet is riding with him?
Cadet is riding with him, Tessa.
Figure out what cadet's riding with him, okay? And then don't say anything to them. I want to see if that cadet comes to me to tell me about what he's doing, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
He took the casing.
The cadet took the casing?
Yes.
I don't find it at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna repeat. He shoot the tire.
Yeah,
I told him
just figure out what cadet, okay? Figure out what cadet. Text me the
He
name.
has 2 cadets with him.
2 cadets?
Where's the Byron?
He has 2 cadets with him right now.
Okay.
Byron and someone else.
All right. Yep, thanks.
And ran me over.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll handle it.
Man in
Thank you.
black tank top running north of the area, running up past everyone. Oh,
Yeah.
Lance Stalker driving
Okay.
up.
Just oh my god.
Stop me.
Man in Landstalker screamed, "I'm going to vote."
God damn it. Them is really well positioned barriers.
That was very reckless.
Oh.
Hey dog, I'm finna go vote for real.
Stop this individual. Stop him.
Oh, well, hold on. Let's see if he has some registration to vote, sir.
I made him do that on God. Yeah,
Sir, we need to check your registration.
I
I need a vote, dog. It's my right. It's my right.
Or we have to check your voter registration.
Hey, I got a voter registration. On God, I do.
Okay. Can I see that in your ID?
Yeah, dog. Here you go. Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, just show me your ID and your voter registration.
Alright, where am I? Wait, show.
SUV
Okay.
occupied one time coming
Where
up
my
to
ID
the
at? Oh, actually, I don't got that
voting
shit
booth right now.
Damn.
You don't have a voter registration?
Well, I do, but I don't got my ID.
Okay, well you have to have an ID so we can verify it before you vote.
Black vehicle,
Hey, I'm
good to go
Tyson
through.
Gibbs, dog.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
check
good to
that
go,
shit
yes.
out.
Okay, let me see. Do you consent to a search then, Tyson?
If that's
Yeah,
printed on
dog.
his
Okay.
voter
Search away.
registration,
All
I
right.
got knives on me, but that it.
All right. Why do you have other people's hotel cards on you? Do you just share rooms?
No comment.
No comment? All right. Are you sure you're not Ren Nunn?
That my brother, dog.
That's your brother? You can put your hands down.
That my brother. I'm Tyson Gibbs, yo.
You look like Ren Nunn.
Oh, we twins. Look up Tyson Gibbs, dog. I'm the exact same.
No, Tyson Gibbs. Oh, see, you have a criminal record.
I do? For what?
Yeah, you have a criminal record.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have that voter registration back for a second?
Would you consent to a fingerprint evaluation?
I want my fingerprints for.
Here. Why don't you just put your little pads on this little pad?
Are you finna make like fingerprint art
Thank
or
you.
something?
Thank you for your consent.
Hey. It's all
W,
good, dog.
consent.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is Ren Nunn. You have Tyson Gibbs' voter register. Yeah, okay,
Ooh,
pack it up,
alright,
boys.
sir.
That's election interference.
Ren, you fucker, I told you not to do it, man. What did I say, man?
No, dog, I'm innocent until proven guilty.
All right. Dude, Icon, I'm so excited for the restaurant RP. Holy shit, I'm so excited. There's just a tire here now.
What y'all doing? Hey, I'm like a taser dodge god. What
You
the hell?
are. Look at you. Nice. Look at him go. Look at that guy go.
You see that? I'm so limber, dog. I got my hood athletics in.
Hey guys, I got a new joke.
All right, back to podcast. Guys, I cannot fucking wait for the restaurant RP. Icon, we gotta work through what the perma contract looks like. Or for the gang one, that one too. How short of a stream we talking? We got 3 hours left in the election, and then I'm probably going offline. I'm gonna hop on Diane when the election's over, so that I can check in with the DOJ. But
I feel like I can see a joke in there somewhere.
but then I'm done for the day. I think we just keep it simple. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I see the puzzle pieces, but
I think we can keep it pretty simple. I think if you overcook that sort of thing, it just if you overcomplicate a perma contract, it's too hard to know like when it should and shouldn't happen. You know?
No, well, it's the spirit.
What in the fuck? Mods? What? God. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not?
You just kind of remember. Oh right, shit. Yep. It's more of like a no.
Overcook the restaurant contract? Yeah. Good pun. But that was true.
You think of like the perfect comeback to like end the discussion.
I really... Look, I mean...
Yeah, that is...
Like anything, okay, there's legal arguments to be made. I'm really not seeing it. I think you guys are all just pepping.
Makes you seem smart. Yep. It's like schadenfreude.
You're dead serious. Okay, that's how I know you're joking. That's how I know you're not serious.
Someone you dislike or hate, and you see something bad happen to them, and they get their just desserts. And you feel good about it. That's schadenfreude.
I got him, Undersheriff. I got him.
Okay. Good work.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
I know the word. I don't know what it means.
Can I perma you Y or N? Y or N?
Isn't it the opposite? If it's anti-dis-establish, you're against the yeah. Hello. Yeah, if you can go into this car bay here.
I guess I should. Let me... Hey, sir. How you doing?
Good.
You mind just flashing us your ID? Thank you. Okay, Terry Toombs. Let me look over some stuff here. Do you have your voter registration on you?
Yeah, I do.
Dispatch, Barracuda 1. I'm having multiple people now start to meet up
All
over there
right.
on the
Would you mind?
beach.
Would you mind stepping out of the car and consenting to a search so I can verify
off.
your registration matches your ID and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Just put your hands up. Thank you very much.
Are you consenting to a search of the vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. You can hop back in. Everything looks good. Yeah, usually, guys, because, you know, we check this stuff up there, too. Just asking them to pop the trunk to see if anyone's in the back should be plenty. But, you know, if they consent to it anyway, that's all good.
Will do.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
Yep, no worries.
Hey, 580, Ren Nunn was at the
Do not flash him. Flash me, flash me, flash me. Oh, yeah, I have it. He gave it to me, and then... Yeah, I can bring it over if you want. You have Polito?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Alright, are you hitting him with, the same thing I just hit that person with before, voter fraud?
Should be election interference. And I guess, well, yeah, voter fraud would be fine for this one. Probably do
election interference is
both,
like
to
a
be honest.
paragraph long and it looks complicated as hell.
Yeah, voter fraud's fine. Toho's like, I ain't reading all that for a charge that probably fits. She's like, she really is like, that's a whole paragraph? Nah. What the fuck?
Well, for now, I'll just keep an eye on what do I do? I do have people starting to line up on the beach over here and an active I'm not touching you.
Yeah, I'm hoping just presence will help.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Rangers, I don't know where we would stand on a legal ground to tell people to leave the beach on Toledo. It's not really that close to
they
the
should be
polling
free to be there.
Yeah, I know a lot of them keep trying to come in the water. That's my problem.
Yeah, I mean, you know, observation is fine, but I don't think we can justify telling them to leave a beach that's nowhere near the polling station, you know?
I'm slightly concerned they're getting a little bit too...
I don't know. Here's this.
Yeah. Thanks,
yeah,
Undersheriff.
appreciate you keeping on top of it.
No problem.
They're doing what in the water? Swimming? What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
Amanda, Sheriff.
Hey, what's up?
I've had 4 individuals report issues with the polling booth.
All right. Yeah, let me come take a look at it.
Thank you very much.
My guy pled guilty to accomplice to voter fraud. He told me that Ren Nunn told him to drive in there really fast so he could come in with a car and vote.
Oh, nice.
Anyways.
Admin to me. Admin to me. Admin to me. I would like to clarify I am not an admin. I'm merely an occasionally helpful dev and a total piece of shit. I'm fucking garbage.
Kings and queens are cool.
Okay, let me take a look. Let me see what.
Thank you very much. Smack slap it.
Oh yeah, okay, it was just unplugged. Okay. All right, there you go.
Oh, classic. Thank you so much. I'll go back over here.
Oh, it was just unplugged. Okay.
God damn it, Hawk.
Oh, hey,
Tessa, what's going
Coster.
on?
Hey, you up here to vote?
Yeah, and kind of to see if you guys need anything, but it seems you guys got it.
Yeah, it's between the Rangers and the BCSO. It's pretty good, but appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you guys have a lot of numbers. That's great.
Yeah, good to see you, Coster.
How's it going?
It's good. It's good. Here, I'll walk up with you. Going pretty well,
wait,
I think.
Fuck, I don't even have a ballot.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, you'll want to go down to City Hall. Make sure you get the green one.
God damn it.
Yep.
Green, okay.
Yeah, it's green.
Oh my god, we're voting greens.
Does this thing have a trunk? Silly question. Oh, yeah, better.
There you go. You need me to turn away?
No, you're good. I like looking in the eyes while I do it.
I enjoy being looked in the eyes while you do it too. Well, looked in the eye.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Fuck, he's honest.
Oops.
I have
Oh,
the
there we go.
military style Hummers good to go.
Nice. Ba 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 ba. Guys, I want stuff to do in Portland.
580+2 Ren Nunn processed. Guilty plea.
Kind of the same vibe as
Your eyes open, I guess.
kind of the same vibe as like First Friday. Any Pacific Northwest people got any suggestions for stuff I could do in Portland or Seattle even?
Purple-haired girl that came through in the blue truck for the second time. Do you want us to push tampering or fraud again for the second time?
Probably election interference.
Interference.
Just read it and see if it makes sense to you.
Will do.
Yeah, election interference because she obstructed voter access twice with those trucks.
Well, and she is using deceptive manners to vote. I mean, she came up twice with like a fake voter registration written on a piece of paper.
10-4.
10-4. Also, the voter registration she had isn't even for her. It's for someone completely different.
Wait, she has another voter registration?
No, negative. The written. the written one she had is not even for her. It's
Just
for
so you could hit
someone
up
else. The state ID
Kylie.
is for someone else.
Yeah, I thought about hitting up like Kylie and Annie, for Seattle stuff. Eugene Farmers Market is hilarious if you like hippie watching. Okay, I might check that out. Scooped Ice Cream Festival in Seattle, July 19 to 20 is really fun, but you need tickets. Ooh, okay. Then get a sugar high. Skyhook bouldering by Opened Up not long ago. Climbing is fun. Oh yeah, I've done some rock climbing or some wall climbing. I have my own like harness and shoes. I am not in the same shape I used to be in though. I think I could do that for about 15-20 minutes before I'd be bent for the day. I'm skinny, but I don't have any muscle. And then I've just been graced by God to have a nice round ass without working out.
Elevator's back down the road. We'll run plate checks for you.
But I don't really I haven't worked out in a long time. So I don't have like any muscle. I should go on walks and stuff at least to like get some cardio. Some of the waterfall hikes along the Columbia River are nice but not too difficult. It's also very, very pretty. My drive into Portland when I first moved here was one of the prettiest drives I've ever been on. Standing desk, under desk, treadmill combo's the best. Oh shit, wait. Wait, you're kind of a genius. I've already got a standing desk.
Hey, sir.
Pepper from Shark.
You here to vote?
Yep.
All right. Can I see some ID?
Yeah, sure.
You guys should get out of the road.
Yeah, I should get out of the road, shouldn't you? Let's get go over there.
Alright, remember, don't be a racist.
Don't hike Tabor. They had mountain lion sightings. Oh fuck, dude. Can you imagine I just like, I don't stream anymore and then you find out the reason is I was eaten by a mountain lion? Fuck, man. You live in lower mid Washington, always driving down to pick up girlfriend in Portland. God, I dislike the slog when entering Oregon. I don't like the roads here, I'll be honest with you. Coming from the Midwest, I thought the roads are bad, but out here they're like some kind of asphalt that's so fucking loud to drive on. That'd be Pog. Icon, are you preying on my downfall?
Man in the blue
What the fuck?
jacket with the cowboy hat is clear to go through.
What in the hell? B&W drivers are slow? Yeah, I think it's because they're all high. I'm pretty sure it's because they're all high. You take my viewers? Oh, buddy. Buddy. Sorry, just business.
Advised, there were up to 5 people over on the beach.
Hey, you know what? These people go where they want, you know? They go where they want. Everyone has a tier list of streamers, okay? And for many of my viewers, it's Penta number 1, okay? Amstrogen number 2. Moose Brother or Icon number 3. Icon said it's on site on God FRFR. Yeah. Now everyone's tier list looks different. Some people are Penta number 1, Chief number 2, Moose number 3, M number 4. Okay, and I get those people on Saturdays before 7 p.m. PST. I'm in the Chief Amstrogen halfway team. Yeah, all right, everyone post your Everyone post your streamer tier list, your RP streamer tier list in the chat, okay? Let's get a M Moose halfway. There you go. Ooh, a lot more halfway fans than I anticipated here. That's very nice. I love halfway. The Penta to M pipeline is something to be studied. Look, you know, I understand my place in this world too. One day the RP that I'm doing won't line up with the RP that Penta's doing, you know. I'm very fortunate as far as my streaming has gone to have been pretty closely tied in RP. It's done very well for me.
You can pop the trunk.
Kylie Luna Rocks M Zell. That's a good list. I like that.
And that'll be the next step. Thank you, thank you.
A Moon Penta M pipeline. Okay, that's crazy. This has been enlightening. Chief Penta M icon. Okay, now because Icon's in the chat, who in here prefers Icon over me? Okay, I know there's some of you. Rav, Kyle, M, Skip. I only support women. You too. Thanks for voting.
Thank you, thank you.
Love the outfit you picked for today too. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a good occasion for freedom.
Very good, very good.
You have a good one.
You too. Icon from suggestion thread era. Oh shit, man. We need those back, huh? I'm on Icon strike till he brings threads back. Dude, that's Icon. You gotta look at this. That is a problem, okay? And Peruse ran into the same thing. If you feed too much on the drama and the suggestions, okay? Those viewers don't stick around for the rest of your shit. They don't fuck with you, all right? They're there for the drama. They don't fuck with you, homie. That's why you can do it, but you can't lean too heavy into it, you know? It is good content though. It is great content. John Threads.
Red sports car. I bet one time coming up to the booth.
Penta, Save Alice, M Chief. That is a good, you know what? That's a very, very beefy lineup. I like that one. I like that a lot. Someone said if Icon is in the threads, I'll catch your VOD. Holy shit, man. Okay. All right. Hey, still checking out the VOD though. I appreciate that. M jumps up the tier list when playing 2 Cups. Okay. All right. My towing Diane 2 Cups fans, you guys are about to eat well. When this Lot T shit hits, you guys are about to eat good.
LSPD officer driving like a lunatic. It's Costa.
Lot T, yeah. Diane and Rusty are starting their own tow lot. Called Lot T for, not T. It's Lot T for tow.
That vehicle doesn't sound.
It's gonna be so fucking good.
Dispatch, people from the beach have now swam over to Roxwood side, so be careful of them.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they still gotta come through the checkpoint. That's all right.
Good for yeah.
Thanks for the heads up, though. That's good.
I could obviously tell these people were probably turned away, and this is their,
Gotcha.
This is their turn of protest, is to be petulant children on the beach.
So true.
Take it easy on Costa. I ran him over twice last weekend.
Toho is something else, isn't she? As long as it gets Icon off the character select screen, I support it. Oh no, Icon. Icon, buddy, you sitting in the character select screen too long with your overlay up? Talking to chat? People want to see you RP so bad, man. Cadets that picked up casings brandished his firearm to piss me off at the hospital. God damn it, man. Need more slots. I'm a slot slut. Dude, more character slots would be so good. I need to... It sucks. I need to delete a couple characters I had plans for because I'm not ready to use them yet. I'm just gonna have to remake them later. Because I don't have enough slots. Should be a paid feature? I agree. I will stop DDoS when I get more... What the fuck, Icon? Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Do not say that. That's insane. Okay, chat. I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna play the same video from earlier, but we're gonna continue it. I'll be back in a minute.
Hold up, sounds of the year, making it, gotta break it down like yeah, taking it on, kicking it all down. Hold up, look, here we go, how y'all doing everybody? We in Washington Square Park and this shit is a party. I'm about to really talk to everybody and might even pass the mic if somebody got me, but I got the skills for ya. I'm about to show you that I'm ill with ya. Can I kill with ya? Can I thrill with ya? We about to make a couple mils with ya. I see the branding. I see we going there. I see the people standing, but can you understand it? I be the man here, but it's Ari really who got the plan here.
Where we at? We at? 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 Baby, a little sample for me and be spending.
What's up? They push you up here.
I'm India. I don't know. I'm a freestyle.
Oh, really?
For real.
Hell yeah. What kind
For anybody that doesn't know, okay, I showed this off earlier and talked about it. This Ari, what he does is he like mixes beats live with this rig that he's got while streaming on Twitch, and just gets people around Aria T home. Ari at home is what I meant to say. He just gets people to like freestyle or sing, and there's like just tons of talented people in New York City. It's super cool. I get a lot of his shit on Reels. Yeah, Mark Rebele, greater than this guy. Mark is also awesome, but Mark does less crowd work. Like I think Mark might be at this point, you know, more like maybe more talented and creative or whatever, but he doesn't get like this guy is more interesting to me, like the content, because he's getting a lot of other people involved. The Get Out of Bed song is in a league of its own. True. Yeah, Mark is an insane, he's a genius. But I like this guy's content because he gets lots of different personalities and people doing stuff. Cool. I like today a lot more than yesterday. I can just sit here and fucking podcast. Nice. We got about 2 hours left. Hey, Ranger. Rangers.
That was my first rest and report, and I done all by myself.
Nice. Show your viewers the lot you got the survey for. No, did I do it on stream? I think I did it on stream. Yeah. I mean, I can talk about it on here. It's so this ammunition off Elgin Avenue. It's the one where like you go up above. It's a lot. It's just the space above the ammunition. I think it'll be pretty cool. It's a good spot. Pretty centrally located. Lots of interesting stuff around it. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. Then be gonna freak if we get it. Has it been approved? I don't know. I've checked each day since I put in the request, and I haven't heard anything just yet. Hello. Go ahead and walk on up. They'll check you up at the spot. Man in orange. I think it's Tiomi. He's walking up. Just check him at the line.
Have fun.
That's probably how we should be doing
Like,
this
check
shit
on
when
that
people
bad
aren't
big Guardian
in a
comes back
car
clear,
anyway.
No warrants, no felonies.
You might be pleasantly surprised today. Oh shit! Wait. Like, can this election be fucking over? I want to get on Diane. I want to get on Diane. Oh fuck! Now I want to. I will. Bruh. We still have to purchase it, obviously. We got denied a lot so many times back in the day. Yeah, I mean, things are different now. They're a different process, different people able to, like, approve and not be roadblocked. Can the hook truck fit up the ramp? It can, yeah. I think there is a meeting today. I don't care. I don't care. This department can basically run itself at this point. Other people can run the meeting. I don't gotta be there for it. I wasn't gonna RP very long today. I'm just here to help out with the election. And I'm gonna hop on Diane briefly to look at the lot. And then I'm done for the day. I hope they add MRPD style bollards to the ramp entrance. I hope we get a full gate. I want to be able to block people, not just cars. like Lot Q. I want a gate. Because otherwise people are gonna like fucking. I mean, honestly, maybe a bollard's fine. As long as people can't shove cars in that little ramp and blow them up all the time to grief us, I think it'd probably be fine. I don't know. Andrews being back is nice. See, I don't know the guy. You know, I was never in 2.0 or 3.0 no pixel, but people seem to like him a lot, so I'm excited to get to roleplay with him. See what the character's like. I think Tessa met Andrews a little bit, like back in when she was a trooper, but it was very, I think we rode around together for like 2 hours. They're just gonna drive their cars off the ramps. Yeah, I mean, we'll fence it up. We'll fence it up so people can't. Oh yeah, he helped Ham pass her test. Yeah. He set the standard for RP cops back in the day. Damn.
What was that guy turned away for?
No border ID.
10-4.
You like 5-0 story time on his stream? That dude sees a lot of shit on a daily basis. Dude, I feel like as a cop, you gotta have so many crazy stories. He's an IRL FTI.
Advised, Costa mentioned not having control over his body, possibly inebriation.
Yeah. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, he can do what he wants up there.
Yeah, he asked you who he voted for because he doesn't remember. I'm also not touching that shit.
Nope.
13T.
If I recall correctly, he trained Jordan Steele to be a cop. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm a nurse in real life and tried RPing a nurse. It's hard because there's a lot of lingo and you kind of have to roll with it. It was painful. Yeah. I mean, that is like,
Sharp, or not sharp,
obviously
Shark,
this is role play and a lot of people
from
here
Gwen?
have no like,
Huh? You'll never believe how deep that sinkhole I fell in was.
just no
and had to sit
experience, right?
underneath
So
for
it's
20
like a
minutes.
lower bar, you know, it's more make believe and
Luckily,
why would you do
locally,
that? Why would you do that?
luckily, local EMS took me to the city at Pillbox. Can you come pick me up?
I'm already here.
Oh, well, that's crazy. They told you they were gonna take me here. That's great. Thank you.
Just kidding. I'm just gonna look at it. Just gonna take a look at it.
Don't ride on it. Don't ride on it.
No,
or vote.
we're good. There you go. Hey, thank you,
Just
sir.
shake them.
Hey, have a great day.
Yeah. Just gonna
Thanks
stick
for
it out
voting.
with me. Hey, it's the best thing we can do, right?
What did
is
you vote for?
I mean, you can vote for whoever you want, but I voted for Bones.
I don't remember who I voted. I just.
You got no idea.
I wanted to press my vote, and I just felt a tingling sensation in my body, and I just pressed the vote somewhere, and I put it in the
I
thing.
feel interlinked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that feeling too.
I just fucking like
voting. It makes me feel electric, you know.
And it was done.
Lady in a white shirt coming up to the voting booth.
I felt good
Clear to
afterwards.
go.
That's good. Very good. Very good, Coster. Very good. Looking good, Sully.
How many LSPD have voted up until
Like
now?
5.
Okay.
Like genuinely only 5. Yeah. I tried to get them to come up here yesterday and I don't know, just wasn't happening.
They seem to enjoy policing more, which is okay, I
That's
guess.
good, yeah. Y'all
and it
seem to
felt
be
good for
doing a lot more
democracy.
now. It's very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just this time zone is still difficult with fucking people.
great.
Man.
I love
They
exercising
just
my brain.
disappear. Apparently, the reason is that they're bored.
Well, thank you for voting today.
I mean, part of it is like, you guys probably don't have a good, you don't have a wealth. It's kind of hard to get the ball rolling, right? You need somebody in charge that's there every goddamn day to motivate people, to be there as like a person to lean on. And I don't think you have that consistently in the later primary.
no.
Yeah, which I mean, that just makes it hard. And then it's easier when you got 20 people on duty, because then they've got people they can lean on even if like a command member's not there. But without that, it's hard to get it rolling. Especially when another department sees your officers on duty alone and poaches them so that they have people to work with.
Yeah.
You know, that sure doesn't make it easier.
No.
Yeah.
It's so hard to make good people stick during this time, man.
I know.
Somehow EU's our stronger one.
Well, it's because of you, man. You're around that time.
You know what? That's true.
It's motivating having a leader on duty out in the streets kicking ass.
Maybe I need to switch.
Well, I mean, you could switch for a bit, but I think the real solution is you just got to find somebody who's good for that role. You just haven't found them yet.
I'm sure they'll be coming.
Yeah.
God is watching.
Oh, all right. Yeah, if you believe in all that.
No, Bones is our God.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for voting.
Hey, how was your voting experience?
Good.
Good. Awesome.
Do we know anything about polls? Is there any polls, exit polls?
All right. Thank you for voting.
No, we haven't really been taking exit polls. I'd say by now we probably have about 200 votes, though, would be my estimate.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, pretty good.
I feel like last time we had more, though.
It's definitely for the second. Yesterday was busy. It was a clusterfuck. Lots of violence and threats on this place. Today, been very, very quiet.
Well, maybe that's just because it was the first one.
Yeah, it's definitely a rush yesterday. And then today is just like the stragglers, or people who couldn't before. Yep, just a couple more hours and
I hope Bones wins, man.
Me too. He's so good. Also, I love his running mate, Pegasus Partridge. She's the one who was running the up and at him.
Oh, wait, is that the one he pardoned?
Yep. Yep, pardoned her, and now he's running with her.
I mean, he can do that.
Yep. And I honestly think she is, she'll do something interesting with the job.
Green SUV occupied one time.
Yeah, I mean, Bones, you know,
to enter.
he's a great governor, but he does need someone besides him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's still a lazy fuck.
Yep. True.
He doesn't write anything.
No, he doesn't, and neither does the DOJ, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, that they stopped doing something a long time ago.
Yeah, I feel like Cassian Rose, while he was one of the justices, was the guy kind of pushing the envelope.
Yeah.
And by that I mean literally pushing and like doing work.
Yeah, I mean, at least he listened during a court case instead of rolling a dice.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I don't know. I still have hope for the DOJ, but I just don't know when it's gonna get better.
It comes in waves, I think. You know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. On the one hand, having a pretty, like, I don't know the right word, like inoculated PD or DOJ. They're sleepy. They're asleep. Having a DOJ that's basically not doing anything kind of also has its advantages, but there's disadvantages to it too.
I think we've definitely come out of a how do you call it? I think we've crawled out of a pit with the DOJ the last couple of weeks. I think we're getting out of that pit.
Yeah, I could see it. Sure.
Especially now that one guy became judge. What the fuck is his name? Lars?
Yeah, Lars is good. I wish he was be nice if he, I don't know though. Like on the one hand, it'd be nice if he was a justice because he's doing a lot and he's got good judgment. But then on the other hand, I feel like he'd just burn out having to deal with everyone else.
Unless he's one of those people that just can't burn out, like yourself, me,
Yeah,
Wrangler.
I suppose. Yeah, could be.
Well, I don't really know.
Why are we like that? No, I really don't.
I don't know.
Just keep
You would have said
trucking.
that, you know, after all the shit we went through at SASP and LSPD, I would have been burnt out by now, but I'm not. I just don't know. I don't know how this works. I just can't be burnt out.
I don't know.
I think we have indestructible souls.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we're soulless.
That's probably a more logical explanation. I probably don't have a soul. I am sick as fuck though. Those allergies really be hitting.
Yeah, the allergy season right now is worse than usual. It's especially up here in Roxwood. It's fucking me up.
Yeah, which is fucking strange. It's just all water.
Hey, thank you for voting.
How was your voting experience?
Yeah, the fucking the pentonitis is really hitting around here.
The what? The what? Why did that man just ignore you?
Yes.
Yeah.
The tinnitus?
Yes.
The tinnitus?
Yep, tinnitus.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I heard the first time.
Oh, no, tinnitus, you know, the ringing in the ears.
Yeah. I've got some tinnitus.
Yeah, me too. I got it from my
it's
a party in
if
2015.
you go around the other way, that'll.
Yeah, this is the exit.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going? Here, just follow
There they
me,
are.
follow me, we'll go to-
So what are you guys doing? Just chilling here, making sure people don't fucking cross the gate?
Yeah, basically just checking IDs, voter registration status, their ballot, and then letting them through.
Oh, good, perfect.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Dude, I remember last time when people were fucking coming here with like 60 ballots, people in trunks and shit. It
Well,
was fucking chaos.
So we've actually yesterday we had gangs holding people up at City Hall to steal their registration and then coming up here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretending to be those
I was
people.
one of them.
So we had that. We have had people with multiple ballots on them. We had a gang show up in a box truck with class 2s and 3s in the back, and they opened the door and opened fire on officers, checking people at the car bays. We had the Ballas blockade the bridge and shoot at people and officers as they came in to Roxwood. The blocks tried to kamikaze a plane into the polling station but missed. And then we've just had a number of weirdos like show up and try to hop the fence and run around and scream that they're going to shoot and kill people. So it was a crazy day.
They tried to fly a plane. I thought we didn't do that type of shenanigans anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. hey, I don't know.
I don't think we have for about 24 years.
I don't know, man. But
Classic fucking blocks.
It's been the first day was insane, you know. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be here. It was family weekend.
That's okay. No worries. I think we got it handled.
Yeah, you guys have an army during this time. Fucking Christ.
Yep. Well, I never stop really. I think I went like a month and a half without hiring an NA because we were so strong there, and then it slowly evaporated. But I feel like I did one hiring drive and it just revitalized the place. I don't know. It takes work, but you can keep a place alive. It just fucking takes time and work.
Yeah, I tried keeping the org a little smaller this time around, but I think that sometimes, you know, as long as they're competent, overflowing numbers is not necessarily a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Because they're gonna come and go.
I like the growth pace that you guys have been at. It seems like you're like, you know, you're taking it at a pace you can actually handle and control. I think we pushed a little too hard for a bit. Definitely felt the impact of that.
I mean, there's a couple supervisors that definitely are a little overexcited and they want to, you know, like up the cadet slots and shit. But I that's just how you go downhill again.
Yeah, exactly.
Your FTLs are gonna burn out. No one's gonna get trained. The training's gonna be ass. Just keep your solid numbers, you know, slow and steady. But I kind of like what you guys do. Just make people. Who the fuck did I speak to the other day? It was a cadet, and he said, well, it was an officer, but he said he was a cadet, and you guys give him like what, a month to fit in with the culture or something?
Yep, it's like we have
or
some
month,
people.
I don't know if that's accurate.
I was hiring people that basically like should be ready. They just need to meet people, get ingrained in the culture, and show that they actually know what they proved in the interview. And we've been like, okay, you got 5 days of riding with people, 5 days alone. At the end of a 10-day period, if we don't feel like you can ride alone, then you weren't actually ready for this job. You didn't come in with the experience required. Some of them we keep but make them cadets, and then some of them we fire because, well, they don't usually make it to the 10-day mark.
Yeah, I've wanted to do something like that, but just hire officers and then just go harder on the firings.
I think that's the way to do it, to be honest. You can't... You look at it as an individual basis, and you see the human, and you want to give them the time that they deserve, but it's like when you have 7 or 8 people like that require a lot more attention than you thought they need, all of a sudden your people training them are overwhelmed. So you got to look at it as a bigger picture. And I also tell people when I fire them, it's not necessarily like a closed off door forever. We just can't handle the training with them right now, so they should come back another time, or we'll reach out to them. We have.
I mean, at some point, the experienced people well is going to be depleted, and we're going to have to fucking train people from scratch. Which I sometimes think might be easier than, you know.
I don't know if that's true, but it's good to train fresh people too. To have the, you know, new
perspective. They cost more time, but it's easier to train someone like that than break their bad habits.
That is true.
9 out of 10. Okay, that's solid.
But they'll just take more time. They gotta like fucking hold a piece of paper with the 10 codes and shit. You know, we all learn that way.
Yeah.
Long.
I remember having a piece of 10 codes just fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Pasted into the inside of my glasses.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I kept a little notepad in my pocket all the time, and I just look at that. Just pull it out when I had to reference things. Yeah, case laws and everything too. I used to have a reference.
The
10 codes aren't even that important.
They
really aren't.
Thank you so much for that feedback.
I kind of prefer plain speak. I know it's longer, but
thank you for voting.
I like 10 codes because it just, I don't know, it sounds like we know what it means and it's shorter, but
it's nice. Wait, here's the thing though, okay? I feel like even a lot of our deputies, they spend so much time thinking about what 10 codes they need to say that it actually would have been shorter if they just said it in words.
Fucking thinking for 3 business days.
Yeah, exactly.
You got this long ass, but yeah, 353.
Yep.
Yes. 76 to the storehouse, store robbery.
Yeah. I don't know. It's plain speak's all right.
Yeah, at least people aren't going full brain dead where they gotta fucking talk. Dude, I hope Bones wins. If Bones doesn't win, we might all be fucked. I might actually have to fucking start my own restaurant or something.
Yeah, if Bones doesn't win, it's over. Yeah,
we're gonna have another
over.
fucking. They're gonna buy a fucking docks and they're gonna smuggle guns again and drugs in the first week and fucking embezzle the government money. Apparently, there's so much money in there now, but Bones refused to give me the number.
Yeah, and that's just all gonna be in the bank, ready to fucking spend by the next governor. So
he probably should have spent that before his end.
I feel like, yeah, I don't. It'd be nice to maybe. Okay, what the government should do. Okay, is take that money and give, and maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, so I'm just spitballing here, but there's a lot of people out there who don't run criminal enterprises and don't have tons of money. It'd be nice if the government, but have ideas and businesses they want to run. It'd be nice if the government could grant some of these people, you know, maybe the state would own it for a period of time. Like the state would own the business for like 2 months until they do a review, and then they actually pass the ownership on to the group that they've given the grant to. But just as a way to like,
oh, I like that.
Yeah, get some businesses going, but still obviously it's kind of with a leash and a little bit of oversight by the government, because they're the ones funding it, right? You don't want to accidentally give a piece of shit, a criminal, a $600,000 business. But if the state still owns it for a period of time, that could be maybe a good measure of preventing that.
I do like civilian enterprises being helped out a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Maybe the government could, the agencies, you know, you guys could get a couple mil, we could get a couple mil,
yeah,
and the rest just goes to the civvies.
It'd be nice. Yeah, just I don't know, help more of that get going.
We need more restaurants, man. I feel like there's always a shortage of fucking food and water.
I've seen some restaurants like get bought and sold and never open, and I just
why did they do that? They ought to be like laundering money or something. How can the fuck can they stay open?
Right.
That shit's expensive.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. You'd think
surely they'd have an accountant that does paperwork for them.
The utility costs alone would be something. I don't know.
If they pay utilities.
Well, yeah, true. I guess maybe the city covers it. I don't know. I don't know, but there's a lot of potential out there, and I want to see more of that potential fulfilled.
Yeah, me too. People just are so lazy.
True.
I met some burger shop guys the other day. They opened a small little alleyway next to you know, the burger shop place on Vespucci.
Is that where they've opened? Because they do a lot of mobile stuff. They came by the BCSO with food. I was curious where they were headquartered, because don't they also work out of the mall or something?
I think they do, yeah, but they're trying to open up the actual Vespucci building. It's just closed for renovations, I think, right now.
Okay, nice.
And fuck, I'd sponsor those people if I had to.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, I got some money laying around, I guess.
I got 65k. I haven't fucking pulled my paycheck in like a month though.
Oh, you should check it out.
I'm gonna fucking drain the budget with that shit.
We're
not that rich anymore. We have 1.1 million. It's not bad at all.
Okay.
But
we're is it going up or down? That's the important part.
It's slowly but steadily going up. We're not leaking.
That's nice.
At least.
Good.
It's either stable or it goes up.
$16.5 million.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy.
It keeps going up.
Well, I mean, so did we. Like, we had 10 million at some point, but that new fleet was so fucking expensive.
Oh yeah,
dude.
it
Holy
goes fast.
shit.
It goes fast. Like if we had to replace our fleet of Buffaloes, 10 million would be gone in a flash.
Yeah, dude, our fucking I went to the docks the other day and fucking looked it up. Our Buffalo unmarked is $423,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A helicopter was 337 and the Vigero Interceptor was 530k.
Okay, holy shit.
I don't know if that's still like that. This was like a week or two ago that I checked, or a week. So it might be up again. So I've just been buying Staniers. They're only 100k.
Oh, I like the stand. Am I crazy? I like the Stanier. I just the look of it. Something about seeing a Stanier skid across the road that just gives me like this.
Taxi coming up is clear.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's the movies I watched when I was younger, but I see a Stanier drifting around a corner, and it gives me like
You're also
this
car sexual now?
tingly feeling in my stomach.
Yeah, I mean, Staniers do fucking look good.
I'm not car sexual. Okay, guns.
Oh, I'm car sexual. Hell, fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, dude,
It's just guns
cars
for
really
me.
get my day going. If I see that, you know, our new Interceptor, if I turn that thing on, that thing just screams to be let out.
Oh, that is, yeah, you love that thing. It's nice too.
Yeah. Electric cars, however, are a shame to humanity, and we should probably execute whoever came up with that idea.
I don't know, man. Our Interceptors are so fucking loud. I can't stand to drive in it for more than 5 minutes. I would happily trade it out for an electric car. I love the sound of an engine. That thing is just, it's too much. It's too much for me on you know, if I was at like a race or a track, I'd get it, but I'm just trying to do my fucking job, and I can't even hear myself think with that engine running.
Yeah, our pigeons are like that. Their engine sounds like a fucking leaf blower, volume 200.
Yeah, it does, man. It does.
I don't know how they drive it all day. I'd fucking get a headache.
Me too. That's how I feel on Air 1 too. I got about 15 minutes of that in me, and then I gotta land.
You guys do have a different chopper, don't you?
Yeah, it's like a little I don't know how to
Reminds me
describe
like
it.
little news helicopters.
Yeah. It's tiny, man. It barely fits too.
I mean, it might be tiny, but at least it's probably fast, right?
It's pretty quick. Pretty nimble too. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, so we're having some issues with people seeing the. I guess they need some like
Oh,
new glasses.
let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at it. Can you just step out for a moment?
Like, yeah,
Let me see if it's plugged in.
He threatened everybody a couple times and got arrested for that. And then he came back and
Okay, why don't you try now?
Plugged in. I keep
Oh,
tripping over
thank
it.
you,
My bad,
Undersheriff.
Undersheriff.
Yep.
I'm just so damn clumsy.
Okay, yeah, that'll be a lot easier.
Fix that.
Yeah, just it keeps getting unplugged. I don't know. Very loose cable.
Dude. Fucking these obese Americans will keep tripping over the cable.
That's what it is.
Alrighty, that grey and colour sedan running up to the checkpoint.
That's what it
Do a
is.
Plate check on that for me, please. Looked like the window was smashed out when it went past me.
Oh, the free food and water.
Yep, okay.
I am Dutch after
Get your
all.
I voted sticker.
Oh, fuck, it's empty.
Thank you for voting, sir.
What did you vote today, sir?
You don't have to tell us.
For my friends.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Okay, well, thank you for voting.
If I tell it to you, I need to kill you. Haha, joke.
Okay, all right. All right, great conversation.
No. No.
Okay, well, he definitely didn't vote for Bones.
Is that food in
Who's
there, or
voting?
is it?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
All right.
That car's a rental.
What'd you say, ma'am?
Is there free food in there? Can I grab some?
Yeah.
No, it's empty.
Yeah, it's empty though at the moment. Thank you everybody for voting.
Okay, no worries.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, that guy. I'll be honest. That guy shouldn't be allowed to vote.
No, it sounded like he was gonna say the word.
That guy, yeah, he's it sucks that, you know, my vote's probably canceled out by that guy. That makes me sad.
Nah, this
You know?
this guy probably just landed.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. I'm just referring to the fact that he just doesn't seem to be able to put a fucking thought together. I mean, that's an uninformed voter.
That's me.
That is an uninformed voter.
Come down to the car bay 1. I have
You
someone,
gotta get. I mean,
delivery
he's
for food. Oh yeah, Miss
that one
Oshie,
brain
I'm on
cell
my
in his
way.
head is working his hardest.
It is, yeah.
He's got to walk.
Yeah,
he's gotta
Astronitis
think, he's
should.
gotta
I think
talk
it's
at the
just
same time.
one per account, not.
It's very
character.
difficult.
It's
Hi,
very.
guys.
Yeah,
How's it going?
It's bouncing all around. Hey, how you doing?
Good. I'm reporting for duty. Where am I needed?
Probably just that line, maybe, I guess. I don't know. We're pretty sufficient right now.
Are we still checking IDs and criminal records?
Yep. Just check all that stuff. See if they consent to a search so you can check the ballot.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep, okay. Very good.
Thank you.
Very nice. What type of rank is he?
I think he's a dispatcher.
Oh, that's nice.
You broke a rule and did not vote on your most played character. Yeah, it's been pretty obvious some people haven't when I see that they flew in today. But I'm pretty sure that votes don't count from a character that hasn't been like in the city for at least some period of time. At least that's how it was last election. Yeah, I get that. So what else you getting up to today, Coster? You got any plans? Any big juicy details for me?
Two-door is all clear?
Honestly, I don't have any plans.
I got more desserts from Miss Hoshi just delivered. I'm gonna be putting them in the fridge.
Very good,
you want
nice.
Me to save you another chocolate milkshake?
Thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good.
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
good too.
The buggy
No
with the big
plans
wings,
yet.
they're
I mean, I was gone for a couple days. I'm just gonna chat to my guys, see if anything's necessary to get to my attention. But it doesn't seem like it. They've been.
I think it probably counted, Icon.
Finally.
Bunny ears coming up.
I don't know. I don't actually
take my
know.
hands off a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, agreed. That's healthy too.
We did
to do
get
that.
hit wingman on a couple huts though. That's good.
Nice. Very good.
Finally. I can't
Get
believe
these
that guy was
people off
hired.
the goddamn streets. Wait, who was hired?
I can't believe wingman was like hired for the DOJ.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is with that? So much
That's
privileged
another
information.
DOJ moment.
Yeah,
Oh
true.
no, I'm helping with the food delivery.
Cool.
Do you want me to start handing food out to everybody that's working
It's just
too? Like,
if you want to, yeah, sure.
why would you hire someone like that,
let me
knowing
help
who
everybody
he is and what he's done?
Because Sparks loves criminals.
You're the best.
Oh, Sparks hired
It's
him.
definitely enough to cover everything.
Yeah, I think so.
I
then
can't remember how much everything was.
and then later
So pretty
Sparks
dumb.
gets him out of a hut.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, you get why we're so pissed about that?
Well, hold on now.
It
That's
stinks.
that reeks of shit.
let me
Yeah,
vote real
hold
quick,
on.
And then I'll grab all this and then
That fucking PC hearing that happened in the middle of the night? Yeah.
Where you got a get out of jail free card.
Yeah. Yep, that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Interesting. So she hired that guy and then gave him a get out of jail free card.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna,
If I could get
I'm
actual
very
proof
bad
that
with
she
so
hired
I'm
him,
just
I
gonna stick it
probably
right
would go somewhere. But we can get nothing on that.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's all
Thank
just
you for
hearsay,
voting.
like, you know.
Hey, how was your voting experience today?
It was good.
Who did you vote? You don't have to tell us, but we're curious.
We voted for Jerry and Alex.
Jerry and
Nice,
Alex.
Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you.
I don't know who those are.
You guys doing like an exit poll?
Yeah, just a little.
Heck yeah. How we doing? How we doing?
I don't know. We just started. It's not a good data set.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, at least we voted.
Yeah, it's good. Good people are coming all the way up here doing their civic duty. It's nice. Thank you for voting.
Yeah, lots of people don't vote.
Do I do anything with this? Just
Oh,
give it back to me, I think.
With what?
Oh, maybe I guess it didn't. Never mind.
I think
Yeah,
you're
I
all
guess it
good.
did.
Yeah, you
my
put it in
bad.
the machine.
Sorry.
No worries.
Gotcha.
Thank you for
Alright,
voting.
that's it. Bye-bye.
Yep. You all take care now. Thanks for coming.
I did it.
Yeah, you voted. Look at you.
All right,
third time's a
congratulations.
charm.
Would you like to know? Would you like to let know Weasel News who you've been voting for today?
Oh, LSPD's down so bad you had to get a job with Weasel News?
don't
Well,
say
I
that. Don't say
voted
that on TV.
for Gubna Bones, the one
All
true
right.
Gubna. Yeah.
All
Yep,
right.
that's right.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The one and only.
Yeah.
You can't take down a king. But if you
No.
do come from, you better not miss. And all these
Yeah.
people definitely did.
Well, no, we all came for him and we voted. We love coming up here for bones and boating.
Yeah, I mean, it's voting is better than not voting.
So
Well, I'd
true,
rather you not
OG.
vote if you're uninformed, unless you're gonna vote for Governor Bones. Then I don't care if you're informed or not.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Hello, would you like to let us know who you voted for today?
Is this Mark Shark here?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
How was
I'd
your
also like to
first-
revoke
An
the
application,
application
so-
I put in for Hawkins.
Okay.
'cause-
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in application,
What was
we
the
may be in
first
the same
feeling you
space
got
together
through your
privately in a
body when you
romantic
voted?
nature. We seek the approval.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking
Promise
to me?
to not be an annoying office couple. We promise to never go on family maternity leave because I cannot get pregnant due to a previous radiation incident. In conclusion,
It was
let
really
us
good. It was the
smash.
first time I got
This
to
one's
vote. I
gonna
was a
look great
felon
on
last
Life Invader.
election.
Okay, very interesting. What about you there, cadet? What did you feel right after you voted today?
I don't really vote.
What in the goddamn fuck?
Yeah, I'm Swedish.
Oh, you gotta
okay?
vote, man.
Oh my god. Yeah,
No, no.
vote Bones, you know? If you want
Exercise
to.
your rights.
Listen, once you attach your identity to a political party, it's over.
Happy birthday. Enjoy.
No.
Not gonna lie, kind of based.
Yep.
Once you attach your identity to
Yeah,
a
but
political
when
party,
you-
it's
when you
over.
don't
Holy
vote,
shit.
Then
Hold on,
the
this
enemy
is an
political
enlightened
party or the
individual.
one you don't like is gonna try to force that upon you.
No. The world can throw anything they want, and the BCSO will survive. Okay.
Shark
That's a- hey,
doesn't
you know,
care
good
about
mindset.
anything.
Hey, Miss
Okay.
Hoshi. Oh yeah, you're right there. I
It
see
can
you.
come across like that, but I care about many things, right, Gwen?
Yes, you do. That was really cringy. Ignore that when you're
I
considering our
am
application, ma'am.
approving this application, okay, but it's redeemable for only a single, a single time. All right. So if you want pre-approval
Okay.
for more, you're gonna have to submit how many you want on an application.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Now,
Give me a sec. The sheriff's calling me.
Okay.
Hey, sheriff, how's it going?
Oh.
All right,
what is
we've been
this shit?
approved for
I'm
one
hearing
date,
about
Shark.
beans and 2 cadets and shit.
Oh yeah, I need to bring this up to you. I got a call from France. Apparently, hold on, let me get somewhere private. Apparently.
Yeah, France is in my office right now. You're on speakerphone. We're all talking about it.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Yeah. Then you really don't need me. Beans,
Yeah,
I
I think
guess,
we got him up
according
here.
to France, shot a tire out and instructed the cadets riding with him, Byron and one other guy, to pick up the casings. And they've just been kind of terrorizing France Gal and Tequila.
All right. Okay, just tell everyone that I'm just gonna fire all 3 of them. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you know what? Good F. Good F.
I'm roasting Coster because LSPD's down so bad that Coster needs a second job.
You understand these rights? What is this, the third time, man?
That's a dumbass clown.
That is the nut. Did Coster leave?
I bet you ain't even a real Dior, dog.
I'll see you later, Coster. Thanks for coming by.
Hey.
Yeah, no problem. It was good chatting with you.
Yep.
What's going on with you? Good.
Telling a cadet to cover up your crime is insane. Yeah.
Did you like my Life Invader post, Miss Tessa?
I haven't looked. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can I get you two any refreshments? Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay.
What's going on?
All right. If you need something, just let us know.
Well, you let us know.
Okay, 137.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you need something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah.
I have a fajita on me if you want it.
No, I got plenty. I appreciate it.
Alright.
All right. Good to see you recovering, Tiomi. Also, I spoke to Uriel about what happened, and I just wanted to apologize, man. I feel like our deputies really kind of fucked that up.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know. And it probably doesn't mean much. I just wanted to apologize on their behalf.
PR for tow bros, you don't want to get involved with them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Good talk. Good talk.
Okay, Tiomi. Is he AFK or is he pissed? I think he's AFK. Ah, just another fucking day. Just another day in the department. Yomi's podcasting? Oh, right. Yeah, true. What the fuck? Okay, we got another hour and a half of this shit. Another hour and a half of this shit.
253 radio check.
And then we're done. Wear hat.
Is anyone able to pick me up from BCSO South?
I gotta get the hat and the bell bottoms back on, and they've been out of rotation too long. I like to change up her outfit every so often, but they've been out of rotation too long.
Are you trying to come up to the election
I just
site?
like having her with different looks, you know?
I'm
Keeps
up
it
here right now. I can come
fresh.
pick you up.
Cool, thanks.
I'll probably try the bell bottoms and O hat for a bit. Maybe I'll toss the hat on for part of a shift. I don't know.
Can I get a ride down to BCSO South?
We'll see.
Sure,
We'll
I'm in
see
the
what I'm
parking lot right
feeling.
now.
The hat will be the same size it's always been and no larger. Guys, it's a normal sized hat. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a normal sized hat. Have I tried cornrows? I've not. I have not tried cornrows. Guys, I shouldn't say this as an entertainer who is supposed to be passing on entertainment to you, because it's kind of on me to find and make my own entertainment, but I am bored. I would like to stop being at this election. This feels like an actual job right now. I could run around and talk to random people, I guess, but I would like to get off of Tessa and hop on Diane. I'm very thankful that the amount of time that we have this go around is shorter. I think last time we did 3 sessions and they were all like 8 hours long, which is too much for me. And the most enjoyable part of guarding is the boring parts. That is true. If I was a security guard IRL, this would be the fucking best shit ever. Hey, Tiomi.
Hello.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I heard you were talking to me when I was observed in my MDT.
Oh, did you hear what I said?
You said you wanted to apologize about something.
Yeah,
That's all.
I just want to say, you know, I'm happy to see you're recovering, and I just, in case no one had reached out, I just wanted to apologize that, yeah, I talked to Uriel about a number of things, but he brought to my attention the arrest that was made related to your kidnapping and everything, which, sorry if that's a sensitive thing to bring up. I just want to apologize because I feel like our deputies kind of dropped the ball on the charges and let a person off easy when they really shouldn't have. So in case no one's reached out, I just wanted to apologize.
Thank you. I mean, I could see why she did that, but at the same time, she didn't back up to see if any of his story was true.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. You know, when I'm dealing with somebody that's kidnapped or shot or done something terrible like that to an officer, a DA, a judge, my opinion is fuck them. I throw the book at them. Anything that I can articulate probable cause for, I charge. And that's how we should treat those things, because I mean, we should treat it that way for every civilian, but we really got to be on the ball when it's a government official, because, you know, that these are our people, right?
Yeah. Like, what frustrated me is she said that out loud, like, this is all I can prove. I'm like, what do you mean this is all you can prove? I'm literally right here that can literally testify literally everything. Well, I didn't say that. I was thinking that. I tried to stay out of it completely.
Have you pull out your voter ID? Show us your voter
But yeah, she literally said that out loud, that this is your charge, this is the only thing we could prove. And then just let him walk out the front door.
That's the thing. That bothers me, you know, because that's what no offense to you, but that's something that I hate at the DA's office, is like the unwillingness to try to prove and argue for charges you don't know are a 100% thing, you know? It's like when the DA's office drops a bunch of charges we have because they're not certain it'll stick in court, but we have PC, that drives me insane. So to see a deputy of mine being like, well, you know, I think a judge would probably rule not guilty on this, so I'm not even going to try. That sucks, you know, especially when it's a DA or an officer.
Yeah, I don't really drop charges anymore. I literally just tell the person, to, hey, I disagree with these charges, and here's why. If you want to go take it to court yourself, you can. I will help you on every step of the way. But if I strongly disagree with a charge, I'm still gonna let the officer or the deputy still try to do it themselves. I told Evans that too.
I like
I don't
that,
know.
yeah.
I don't think Mayhem's gonna work on this, but I will help you with the evidence, witnesses, and everything. But you're probably gonna have to push it yourself.
Yep. I like that. I like that a lot.
But if it's something like dropping a felony, trespassing, I'm still probably do that. It's all small stuff, not something big like mayhem or
Right.
first-degree murder or stuff like that.
You got any interesting cases coming up? Any big cases?
No, I mean
or
a
something?
lot of them are getting pled out because people are idiots and carrying 20 weapons on them.
Yeah. Honestly,
Like,
it
it's
saves
really-
everyone some time. Good. Good.
But he contested it for some reason when he literally got caught with it on him. We didn't even need to do a evade or anything.
You know what happened the other day? This pissed me off a little bit. We offered well, I shouldn't say we. I think it was Bloom offered the deal of a century as a plea deal to somebody who decided to take it to court anyway, and then got found guilty by the judge, and the judge sentenced them to what the plea deal stated. So then
I don't like that.
if they do that, why the fuck would anybody accept a plea deal?
Was that Sparks?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, the plea deal is meant to be, we don't take it to court. And here's your decision. And if you go to court, it's gambling.
Exactly.
If you get as much, or probably more than that, or less than that, if they think it deserves less.
Right, if
Shouldn't
they
be
get
paying-
found guilty with less or whatever, it's definitely a gamble. But man, I was just surprised. I think the judge's reasoning for it was basically, well, you didn't give me sentencing guidelines, so I'm using the plea agreement, which I guess you should know. Okay, so you should know that apparently judges like Sparks are using plea agreements as a sentencing guideline if you don't provide one separately.
Well, that's news.
Yeah, so
I mean, at the beginning they used to tell us, hey, what do you want to go with this?
yeah, so I guess anytime you go into a courtroom like that with a plea agreement that was on the table, be sure you provide actual sentencing guidelines.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that during pre-trial motions.
Yeah, that's good. You've been
Because they
working with
should not
oh, go ahead.
They should not be using plea deals as the guideline. That's just
No.
stupid.
Yeah, I didn't think
Because those
so
are
either.
already more generous than it should be.
You've been working with the PD much? How is
haven't
it?
really
Is
been
basically
working on either side much
oh,
lately.
okay. Are you like more administrative stuff these days?
I've been trying to, but we don't get many calls anymore on either side.
Well, how do we reach you guys?
Oh,
Is it still on
66, pretty
radio
much.
or?
Yeah, 66. Or if you need
66?
someone, you can still email us.
Okay.
Since there's nothing for lawyers and
Officer
DAs
who was
now.
at BCSO South, who needed a ride up
Gotcha.
north.
Yeah, I think a lot of the deputies are. We really try to stay away from emails, but I also think everyone thinks the DAs sit on 67, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, the judges hate it when they go straight to judges for us before talking to the DAs.
Gotcha.
We had that yesterday. Someone called the judges by bench trial.
I see.
Then they called the DAs at the bench.
Oh yeah, that's out of order. Okay, it's listed correctly in our dashboard that 66 is for a DA, so at least the info's there.
Yeah.
Today has been a lot better. Yesterday was fucking insane.
Is the blue van
Yesterday we had gangs holding people up at City Hall to steal their ballots and bring it up here to try to pretend to be them to vote. We had the Ballas putting up blockades on the bridge and shooting at people as they came in to vote.
Is clear to go.
We had a gang I can't remember the name of that like drove in here in a box truck, opened up the back door, and they all had class 2s and class 3s and opened fire on officers and people waiting in the car bays. And then we had the blocks threaten to fly a plane several times into the polling station, and then they actually did, although they missed by a little bit.
Did
Today,
any of them get terrorism or anything yet?
I don't think terrorism was
Coming
pushed.
out here is going to be doing a U-turn. They're not voting.
Yeah, I don't think terrorism got pushed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like blowing up the bridge like Tim Sim did.
But yeah, yesterday was like, it was just non-stop fucking insanity. Not to mention probably like nearly 200 people voted. And we just have random people that would just like run past the checkpoint and scream that they were gonna shoot people. It's been a challenge to just keep people from dying.
Was that like around like the same time, or was that spread out?
that would have been around the no, I mean it kind of happened over like a span of hours. Like basically, apart from the final hour of voting, it was an all day, just like another gang would show up with some bullshit or another person would show up. If it all happened at the same time, there's no way we could have handled it. It was like it was just all day.
Does it feel like each one had someone go to them and say, hey, do this? Or you think they always all just separate?
I think there were a couple definite, like somebody hired them to come here and fuck with the election, but like the gangs and stuff, I think they were operating separately. I don't think anyone told them to do anything. I think the devil dogs were the ones that were, there were probably other groups, but I think they were the ones, I can't prove it, but holding people up at City Hall, because I'm pretty sure Oliver Nova came up here dressed as a gal and with someone else's voter registration. And I think he's a part of the Devil Dogs.
Okay.
And then obviously they're separate from the Ballas. I don't think they were all working together. That'd be pretty fucking crazy. It's just people being chaotic,
I'm trying to think what the gangs would really get out of that. I don't see any like gang-related people on the ballot.
Right here.
I mean,
maybe
there is.
of them,
well, hold on. I mean, there is someone that wants to legalize marijuana and some other.
I think everyone wants to do that.
Well, I sure don't.
I mean, all the candidates.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Because I know Bones.
Bones doesn't. Yeah, it's interesting because I wonder how this election will go, because Bones doesn't want to legalize it. Everyone else does, which means the votes might split between those three people that do. Yeah, I don't know how it'll go.
Is all the gun his? No, I don't think that's gonna pass. If you just lost a weapon license, you take those. If you get found again with another weapon of his, then you probably have enough for search his apartments.
Hi, is any of y'all busy?
You need to give him at least
Hey,
like
how you doing?
48 hours to
Hi,
turn in
I'm
all his
Kit
weapons.
Chopman, and I'm with Burger Shop from Vespucci.
Okay.
I were wondering, I were wondering if I could sell burgers to people.
Yeah. If you want to sell burgers here, by all means, go for it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, if
Are
you just,
you hungry?
you can do it in there if you want, but I think it'd probably be better if you did it out here in the line and stuff. You know, it's like the first point of contact. I'm not
Yeah.
hungry though.
Oh, you
Okay.
got food? What you selling?
I'm selling burgers, milkshakes, lemonade,
Yeah,
and
good people keep
French
them
fries.
fed and hydrated. That's good.
Yeah, I want to support our democracy.
Yeah, just
with
don't
burgers.
tell anyone who to vote for. That's probably the only thing I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep the focus on the food.
Of course.
Yeah, I think a burger and milkshake. How much is that going to be?
Okay. Well, the combo
Chad, I'll be
special
right
is
back.
$100 for a burger and a lemonade. Add a milkshake on that for $50 or French fries for $30.
We have a woman entering.
Yeah, I do a combo with
red hat
milkshake.
And a
All right,
flannel.
I'll get
They're
that
gonna
right
be,
up for you. Let me get in my bag here. All right, now just pay $150. Here's your money shot, your lemon Perrier, and
Here you go.
your milkshake. Thank you so.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you for the tip. I appreciate you.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Well, if any of y'all are hungry, please visit our Vespucci location. We are having a soft opening.
Tessa, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Let's come down here.
All right.
What's going
Probably
on, guys?
nothing burger, but it's more of a letting you know type thing, you know,
Uh-huh.
in case it ever gets to anything else.
All right. So this I guess two people of the DOJ entered or came to this side of the road over there, dropped off their friend. The other one did a U-turn and left. I asked the individual, "Hey, do you consent to a search?" And he goes, "Yes, I consent to a search." So I searched him, and then I guess there was a judge there that just goes, "What is your badge number?" and everything else. So
I mean, he consented to a search.
Yeah, and I'm just letting you know
Yeah.
that he did consent to a search. So if something does come to it,
I mean, a lot of the DOJ doesn't understand what probable cause or consent means, so.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
wanted
it was Judge Yee. I don't know if you ever
I got
spoken to him.
absolutely no fucking idea who that is.
Neither did I. No, I asked him. I was like, "Hey, like, what did you want his badge number? Is there anything that might have been gone wrong? I just want to I don't want things to escalate because usually that's like a sign of, something's happened, something you might want to talk about." And he's like, "Nope, I just want to know his badge number." I'm like, "Okay, you're being a bit sly. Like, give me, let's talk about it." And he's like, "Nope, just give me his badge number, and that's all I want."
So if anything comes out of it, you at least have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you asked for consent, the person consented.
Yep, and I was there for it as well. It was clear as day. Hey,
Uh-huh.
do you consent? Yes. Search. Okay, cool.
Yep, very cool. And obviously, guys, I don't think this needs to be said, but if somebody does not consent to a search, we at least gotta verify the voter registration so they can hand it to you.
Mhm.
Show them your ID, and then you let them on.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I mean, most of the time you ask for consent, or if they don't want to do it, you say, well, you can park your car down the street, put whatever you don't want us to see in it, come back, and they consent anyway. So. Yep. Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem like an
Alright.
issue, but sometimes they like to, they like to make people sweat. They like to be like,
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, but just
They're
in
just trying to
case
make
it's
you
anything
sweat.
else, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You should be fine. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Does mind if I sit up here with you for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Undersheriff, the machine came unplugged again, I guess.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll be right back. The machine's unplugged. I love that the DOJ doesn't give guidelines on how to do voting, then try to slip up cops. Really? Yeah, I mean, that does kind of give the vibes of like not writing down the rules and then telling you that you fucked up and punishing you for it. What's up?
Everyone else seems to be able to vote except for this guy.
Okay.
Me.
Let me see what let me see if I can plug it in. Okay, why don't you give it a try?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Under Sheriff.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, that does feel a little bad. Basically, like, I don't know, figure out how to do it. I don't like how you did it. Like, what the fuck?
If it's anyone likes to
Hey,
know
secure the election. I don't like how you secured the election. I mean, what the hell?
I'm fine.
You guys can tell me to fuck off. I'm just bored. This is
No.
like my 12th hour of being at this election thing.
No, it's fine.
Just trying to find new people to talk to.
It's fine. She was just saying that I should probably see a therapist, but I don't know
100%, yeah.
if I should see one at Sam's though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Find
if
a
it's
find a
got
private
hired by
one.
Chanel
Yeah.
money.
Yep.
If it got hired by Chanel money and what I don't know if they would give the best advice.
I think that's very smart. You should definitely go private for that one.
Let's see if there's anything on.
Oh, you could
Greg's
see, but I
spot.
wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if I'd take the advice with a grain of salt, maybe.
I thought I saw one on Greg's spot. Let me just check that.
Pop the dude. Unironically, TJ, the voting machine probably should just be in City Hall where you get the ballot.
Yeah, that first temple.
And then we don't have to do
nothing
anything.
happened. It's like he literally hit his head or something and forgot everything.
Oh,
Well, the
Trying to be
attempted
buddy
fraud, the
buddy with
gangs
me
harvesting
again.
ballots, the violence. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty easy to justify it.
They have a.
Oh, they have an org?
Yeah. I don't know if they're associated with Sam's. Hey, Charlotte, what's up?
Oh, is Charlotte fine
oh,
again? I know
oh,
she was in like a little emo phase for a little bit.
Yeah, she's good again. Out of the emo
That's good.
phase. I get the criminal counterplay of the ballots, etc. is just suffering if they're going to torture you for any measure you put in place. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
McGenis. I don't think I heard about them before.
What are they called?
McGuinness? Guinness?
Wait, how's it spelled? Is it like G-U-I-N?
G-I-N.
Oh.
N-I-S.
What the fuck?
McGinny's.
Genius? Genius? I don't know.
It's probably pronounced like the beer Guinness.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to aim for.
Bum bum bum. Okay, Chad, 1 hour and 20 until we hop on Diane. I'm so like pumped for the upcoming RP with Latte on Diane, the restaurant. I don't know. I got a theory crafted
I
like
tried
what
it.
character
Got
I want to
phone
make
numbers. Let
first
me
for the
see
restaurant.
If I could schedule something.
Like feels like Crims have 0 chance to get a vote in right now. I mean, but they have. They've done it. They've gotten through. Also, yeah, that is the point. To secure the election from 2,000 felons coming in and voting. Leo did it. Bobcat did it. A bunch of the devil dogs did it. I'm sure there's a dozen more that we have no fucking idea we let through.
I mean, if they had such a knowledge of the law, they could probably make a stronger Fourth Amendment argument. That's
Well, they're doing it for because they couldn't vote.
Yeah, those are just the ones we know about. Yeah.
Search.
And some of those we can't even like. I wouldn't be able to prove in court the devil dog one, right? But like.
Oh, I'm connected. Oh, it's German boys.
I didn't have PID on the guy and he ran away.
German retrievers.
Like the devil dog guy stole a registration from somebody, got an ID card with his picture on it and that name. But then also kind of dressed up like the person. Like that was a really good plan.
What about you? Have you have any cases going on?
I'll be honest, I've been pretty like I don't check the docket enough. I might and just have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a lot. Did you guys tell them to get like an account on docket at least?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm really a part of anything. So much of the work I do is just like administrative these days. I've been to a few bench trials, but I don't think I've put anyone in on like a hut. I've sent some people up not guilty that said they wanted to appeal it later, but I just never heard anything about it.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've seen anything with your name attached to it.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
And did On Fire get her job back?
I don't know. Let me look.
Because I heard Wrangler and the dress store decided to take her on to some more.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, she looks like she's a cadet again. Okay. Well, I don't know what the point of making me choose to fire her was. Sometimes my boss is okay. All right.
I mean, wouldn't that fall under Wrangler at this point because he's the one who hired him back?
Yeah. Sometimes he makes me make hard decisions just to watch me struggle through it. And then and then that's it.
I mean, that makes it look like it's a status at that point.
I'm just hanging around. It's been pretty calm today.
Yeah, I don't think you need all these guys here.
Yeah, if you, I mean, I can start breaking them off.
Yeah, it was like this last year. Everyone did all the insane shit the first day.
Yeah. Yesterday was like actually fucking insane.
Anyone try to bomb the place?
Yeah. Yes, actually, with planes.
Really?
Yeah. We had, so the blocks made a few threats they were going to fly planes into the polls and then actually did it. The Ballas set up barricades on the bridge into Roxwood and shot cops and voters as they came in.
Jesus Christ.
Another gang took a box truck in here and then opened up the back of it and opened fire on officers and people in the car bays with class 2s and class 3s. We had another gang that said they were going to...
box truck?
Yeah, a box truck.
They drove it in here?
Yeah, and opened fire.
What gang?
I don't know. There's arrest reports on it. There was another gang, I think it was the Devil Dogs, that were just camped out at the city hall, robbing people for their voter registrations and then dressing up like them and coming up here to try to vote with those too. So we stationed some people down there for a while. And then there were just a bunch of like one-offs, people trying to like fly through the line and checkpoint and some people run into here and saying, "I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna kill everyone."
Did you get them?
Yeah, I mean we got most of them.
Did you charge them with terrorism?
I don't know. I'm not the one doing the charging.
That's what we did last year. You got to make sure they get charged terrorism.
I think I'll be honest with you. I could go through the arrest reports. I bet at most they got election interference.
You got to make sure they get charged with terrorism, Tessa.
Yeah. The one the people in the box truck were saying this is not politically motivated. This is not politically motivated, and then they started screaming rolling heist. This is not politically motivated.
No one got charged with terrorism?
I don't know.
Come on,
I
Tessa.
don't. Well, I mean.
Look, Tessa. You know, I'm not always going to be here.
Yeah.
You know, someday I'm not going to be sheriff anymore. Okay? And, you know, you're going to have to fill those shoes.
Okay.
Okay? And I need people on the streets. I need to see more people saying, fuck the BCSO and fuck Wrangler and Tessa.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that pool of people that are saying fuck Tessa is definitely growing.
Right. Well, that's what I need, okay? So how do we get these terrorists in prison?
That's a good question. There haven't really been any today. Those people from yesterday, I mean, if they've already been charged, it's kind of just, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's fucked up. It's been fucked up. There's only so much I can do when I'm running this whole joint, you know. I give people some advice, and then they go off to charge, and what happens happens.
Okay. Well,
you know.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I guess you know, we can go through it together. Okay? And these people that charge them, we can ask them, why didn't you charge this person with terrorism? I mean, you know, if they're shooting people at a poll, right?
Yeah, that does seem to rise above a bar of election interference. Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrorism.
Yeah, that seems like terrorism.
Yep, big time. I mean, they literally drove a plane into a voting poll, right?
Yeah, so the guy who drove a plane, we never recovered.
Flew, I guess. You don't really drive
flew.
a plane,
He flew a plane. We didn't recover the person. I saw a parachute go all the way over to Polito, and we had a unit go over there to try to find them, and we did not find them.
DB Cooper does it again.
DB Cooper did that?
Yeah, it sounds like that's who we need to look out for.
Okay, all right. I can. I'll put out a bolo for DB Cooper.
All right, good. Just add it on to the existing one.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, I can get a list of these arrests and we can start going through them.
All right. Okay. How's
Cool.
Storm doing?
Great. I had a chat with her yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Just asking, like, you know, how her like hiring and everything's going. She's building it up. It seems good. We've been working with each other, and they've been handling shit at the prison too when the DOC needs help. It's good. She's very good.
I'm so
Yeah.
proud of her.
Me too. I like it.
You know, I fired her at one point.
Was it for the firebomb thing?
Mm-hmm. And now look at her.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go talk to them.
Yeah, she's good. I actually think she's gonna shine with this shit. It's good to see.
Well, cheer up, Tessa. You're doing a good job.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
You know.
No, you're doing a good job. We just you know.
harassing people though.
We just got to make sure that because here's the thing, all right. If you're not telling these people how to charge, then they're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I believe he's just talking.
Yeah, that is
Right.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're scared. You know. They're afraid they're gonna fuck up and get yelled at for charging
yeah.
terrorism when they shouldn't have.
Right.
You know, so
right.
you need some direction. Yeah.
Some election direction.
Election direction.
Yep.
It sounds
Some
like
election direction.
I just want to say erectile dysfunction.
Okay. Okay. So Beans has been fired.
Yeah, he's
along
insane.
with the two cadets as well.
Good. Yep.
That's probably the cleanest way to do that.
You know what though? Out of that whole thing, we actually got possibly a good deputy, Kevin Byron.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I fired him.
Well, I think you fired John Byron.
Okay. DeKiller didn't know which Byron it was.
Oh.
It could have been that the wrong Byron got
Yeah,
fired.
because Kevin is up here. He's great. Kevin.
Is Kevin
Byron's
here
great.
right now?
Yeah, Kevin's here. I think. Let me see.
Okay, he might.
Kevin, are you on radio?
Yep.
Can you come over to me and the sheriff? We're at the top of the line.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, never mind. No, he's still on the roster. Okay,
Oh.
okay, so we're good. Okay.
Okay, all right. So you got John then.
Yeah.
John's gone.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
nice. Yeah, man, Beans has been terrorizing the French for a
Hey,
while.
guys.
Hey, Kevin.
Right, and I mean I understand that, but there's ways to go about it.
Yeah, you can't just shoot at him.
Right.
What did Beans do?
It's fine. How's it going, son? Are you
pretty
making
good.
your country proud?
I'd say so, yeah.
All right. Well, Uncle Sam needs you, so why don't you get back on the forefront there?
Yep.
Okay.
All
Very
right.
good.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. 10-4.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
That was motivating.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how to. Okay. I guess I don't really know how to explain this. So hey, if can you just tell all of command that if anyone that I fired any of their cousins pop up, we're not even going to consider that for 30 days.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, I will let them know.
Yeah, which goes for anyone that we fire.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, needed policy.
Yep. Okay. As a matter of fact, maybe even follow them and try to arrest them.
Okay. Right. Okay, you're saying so terrorize the cousins.
Just if you have time.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well,
okay. Anything else?
I'm
for
gonna
me?
leave it. What time does this shut down?
We got one more hour, and then we're packing it up, and the election's over.
Nice. Are they announcing it tonight?
I got no fucking clue. I bet it's gonna take a few days. I wish. I'd like to know now, but I'm betting
Who do you
it'll
think's
be.
got it?
If I had to guess, and maybe this is me just being optimistic, I think Bones won just because the weed marijuana legalization vote got split across 3 groups.
That was smart of him to say that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he doesn't actually.
Yeah, we're clear with
legalize
the
it, though. That's what I
protesters
told him to
actually
do. I said just say that you're going to.
I just asked them to not
Yeah.
be trafficked.
And I feel like that's the hot button issue. So, yeah, I don't know. The other 3, they're all kind of fighting him at the same time, and so it's harder for them to get more votes than the one guy who kind of has a unified front. We didn't do a whole lot of exit polling, but I think he's got it. We'll see.
We'll see.
And I like his running mate too, Pegasus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gal who runs the Up and
Peggy?
Atom. Yep, Peggy.
Yep. Yeah, so she actually can't testify about anything in court because she has perjury. I can't believe that no one found that out.
Well, that got pardoned.
What?
Yeah, Bones pardoned that. He made this whole declaration. There's a letter and everything.
When?
Let me
I
check.
tried taking that business.
What? Can he do that?
I think so. Let me see here. He did it on the 9th. So he did it about 10 days ago. Yep.
I'm in shock. I need a second to process this.
This is the first time you're hearing about this. You sound shocked, sir. You sound distraught almost.
580+2 breaking off of this. I need to get prep for the.
I mean,
court
surely
case
he
in an
can't
hour.
do that, right?
I have no idea. I mean, he is in the executive branch. The president can pardon federal crimes.
Well, he's not a fucking president.
Right, but I guess I'm thinking if the president can pardon federal crimes, then can a governor pardon state crimes?
416.
I don't actually know. I think so though.
4M76.
Hey.
That's why you always hit them with both. You want the feds to get somebody and the state at the same time.
Hello, are there any judges? All right, we don't work with bones anymore.
What the hell?
Yep, just like that.
Oh, this whole thing is fucked then.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but I guess we're just gonna have to suck the dick on that now.
Okay, all right.
I mean, we can, you know, I mean, yeah, no, well, actually, no, yeah, fuck that.
I don't know, I mean, I still feel like there's a lot to gain from working with him, even if you disagree with.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that's done.
Oh, he's good. I mean, he could make
I
our
mean,
life hell.
if he wants to just step on my toe, no, he can't. What can he do?
God, he's the goddamn governor. I don't know what he can do. That's the.
He can try to make my life hell, but just like anyone else, he'll probably just fuck it up and get charged with corruption.
Okay, yeah, fair. Were you? I'm just curious. Who charged her with perjury? Was that? I'm guessing
I mean, what does the governor even do for us?
I don't know exactly. Hold sass-offs.
Yeah, we don't go to those anymore.
Oh shit! It's like that. Okay.
Well, I mean, if he just wants to completely just step on my fucking toes and just pardon, you know, yeah, no, fuck that. Yep, we don't go to those anymore. No meetings, nothing. That's done.
Okay. All right. Yes, sir.
You have one
All right.
individual coming up the road right now with a.
Did I stop sending
gray
him
and black
pictures of
sweater.
BBWs?
Yeah.
Sort of
Yep.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's good. It's good. You here to vote?
Yes.
All right. Head on over there.
Over there. Okay.
Yep. And thank you for doing your civic duty. All right. I'm going to start breaking some people off. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, if you two wanted to head back out on duty, you're more than welcome to. I'll send you with a deputy.
Well, I got my car here, so.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still looking out.
Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah.
Can I give him a lift down to BCS?
For sure, yeah.
I have a car here.
Oh, you got a car? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good to get back on Channel 9 and.
Is everything okay with the sheriff or Beans or whatever?
So Beans is no longer with us.
He died?
To me.
Oh my god, okay. Top a guardrail and I was really hungry. And so then I fell and hit my head on a raw.
Hey, everybody.
Wizard man.
And that was my first skull
dance.
dance. And that one took my childhood memories from me.
Like if you have to be in one cage for the rest of your life,
you
would you
too.
rather be caged with Haley?
Hey, Walker.
Oh, hi, Tessa!
Oh, I want to hear this. Okay, well, hold on. Can I listen in on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they freaking broke up before Haley got to tell Hawkboy that she loved him.
Oh.
He probably broke her
Yeah.
little heart.
No, she's fine. She only got a haircut and dyed her hair and started talking about posting her room number on Greg's spot and just leaving her door unlocked for any
Jesus.
man to come in. and
What the fuck?
just-
Hawkboy. That is girl for I am very not okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
very
gosh,
much.
you don't know anything about women.
No, this was my first relationship.
It's your first time ever meeting a woman, ever talking to a woman.
Yeah.
Have you ever been around a woman before?
Yeah.
No. You don't have to
Well,
lie.
I've been around them. I lived with my grandma for a long time.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys broke up. When did you break it up? Is it over?
I don't know. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I thought we could be friends, but I texted her yesterday with a little cute gift that said friends forever, and it was two cats touching paws.
Okay.
And she said no.
Oof.
I think it
Well,
might be
yeah,
over.
listen, if a woman loves you and you say, okay, you missed this part, Tessa. He said it's like when you get it, you want a new bicycle, and then you get a bicycle, and then you're not that happy with it 'cause you're like, oh, it was just a regular bicycle. He compared her to a regular bicycle.
Well, see, Hawkins, that's why you shouldn't put people. Remember, I was saying don't put a person up on a pedestal.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Because then once you get to know them, you're like, oh yeah, this is a regular person. She farts.
Yeah, no, that's what
Yeah,
that's
and that's
exactly
normal.
what I said.
I told her I
Mhm.
put her on a pedestal, and then when it's just like I was wearing these glasses that were rose-colored, and then all the flags, they turned red, and it's just, she
You
tried to
told her
cut
you
my
don't
balls
like her
off.
anymore
You
because you
tried to
found
cut
out
your
she
balls
farts?
off?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, she actually did that?
Yeah, she pulled a
Wait.
knife out at the remember there was a debate about marijuana, and then afterwards she
Mm-hmm.
like everyone was telling me she was toxic, and I was like, Haley, I think maybe we should see other people. And then she pulled out a knife and she said, Hawkins, get the fuck in the car.
Oof.
And then she drove me to her apartment, and then that's when she threw me on the bed and started stepping on my balls. And she said, if you don't want that to
Cool.
happen again, you better not try to leave.
Oh my gosh, and then you left anyway. You're a sick fuck.
Well, yeah, but this time I did it in a way that she couldn't do any repercussions. I did it in front of everybody at the station and then ran.
You broke up with her publicly. Wow. I mean, that's just brutal.
I had to.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
okay. And now, she's gonna do that, but she's smart. Haley's smart.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna do that in a way where no one's gonna find out, and she's gonna be blameless, and then you're gonna be ballless, and she's just gonna be laughing at
Ballless.
No, I sleep at the station now. I'm always around
you. You think she
people.
can't find a way at the station?
Wait, what are you saying? Do I need a new identity? Do I need to change up how I look, get plastic surgery?
Probably that, or
Man.
date her again. I think those are the
Uh-huh.
options at this point.
Wait, so I should just date her again?
I mean, do you love her?
I thought I did.
Red
You
minivan.
do. You do.
I love her?
You do. You love her so much.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
do.
it sure
I guess-
seemed like it.
Yeah.
I guess I do love her.
I mean, every time I saw the way you talked about her and the way you two were together, I mean, that is gotta be true love.
You know what? Maybe I was looking at it wrong, and I was the problem.
That's
That makes a lot of sense, because I mean, she loves you so much that she'd be willing to cut your balls off for it. So she's really committed to this.
Okay. Charlotte and
God.
Tessa are
I
the
had a
same kind of
woman that was
psychotic.
willing to castrate me, and I didn't even see it.
Yep.
I know, you just gave that away. Like it was worth nothing.
I have to call her.
Okay, good. I'll be right back.
How's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
You mind if I search a person?
Sure.
Hey guys, we're probably good to break a few more people off if anyone wants to head back on
Well,
patrol.
it's not your whole personality, right?
Okay.
Okay, Miss
Just
Tessa.
letting you know. Not everybody, but yeah, a few more would be fine.
I've been part rat since I got
that's a good
thrown off.
I just want you
texted
two to
her.
be happy.
Yeah,
I said,
me
Haley,
too.
I just talked to Tessa and Charlotte. I do love you, and please let's talk about this.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
You could
yeah,
say
that's
this
great.
thing.
I think so. And you know what? I don't know why I started seeing all these negative Nancy's around me saying, "Oh, Hawkins, she's toxic for you. You got to get out of that relationship." But it's like, hey, maybe I was the one being toxic to her by believing all these people.
Yeah, I mean, she just loves you so much. You know, and you are making her lash out by not reciprocating that.
Oh my god. I am the problem.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but you definitely were.
Gentleman wearing a yellow bucket hat and black t-shirt.
Can't
is
believe
good,
I flew too close to the sun.
But you know what? It's not too late. You know, now your wings are on fire and you're plummeting
Yes.
toward the earth. But Haley can catch you.
And she will. She'll catch you.
Well, probably.
Guys-
It might
you
be too
guys
late.
think
You
she'll
might
take
burn
me
to
back?
death.
No.
Yeah, but it's worth it to see, you know? I mean, what is true love if not, you know, worth some risk?
Undersheriff,
Uh-huh.
the ballot box got unplugged again.
Oh, let me plug her in.
Because one of their cadets.
minivan is all good. Coming in.
Such a good idea. You should definitely do that.
Oh man, I wish I heard what that idea was.
People have that kind of problem.
Oh,
in
that's
the
gotta be
underserved
juicy.
areas.
Mustard, the relish, and then that's
Let
the
me
best
see
kind
here.
of Frank. Thank you, Undersheriff. I was just telling him my greasy hot dog hands, you know what I mean? I can't plug that shit in.
Yeah, no worries. I think I... all right. Let me just hit the power button here and she's good to go.
Amanda Brown.
I really gotta cut it back on the family drinks.
Yeah, you don't want that grease getting in the plug.
Hey guys, good work.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, you are doing great work,
Okay, maybe it's just a bad
Why
You come on through. Hi, good to see ya.
Are you too? You too.
Uh-huh.
Ready to show the officers.
I didn't like her anymore. Cool. Just, you know, everyone kept trying to ruin the relationship, and then everywhere I go, they're like, "Oh, hey, aren't you that guy whose girlfriend doesn't like him talking to other women?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's me, John Hopkins. Nice to meet you." It's just, you know.
Stafford, it's clear to go.
That's not. I mean, that's not a bad thing. You guys were like famous. Everyone knew who you were.
Oh.
Yeah, and
So you
everyone's
think
so
we were-
jealous of your relationship and how passionate it is, you know, and how interesting it is.
Do you think that's why Rob Mist is just so mad at me all the time?
Yes, of course. He wants what you have, man. Like a dog with a bone.
Oh my God.
Wait, that's
He just
actually
doesn't get it-
that's actually such a
He
good.
just doesn't get enough bone. He just wants all the bone to himself.
Yep.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Oh my God, I can't believe I did this to her. I'm gonna buy her a car. That's what I'm gonna do.
That, oh my gosh, that's so romantic.
What car are you gonna get her?
I don't
And
know.
also
I'll
the
have to go
dog.
shopping around. Do you think they have like those nice pink cars with like a giant bow on it that says "I'm sorry for breaking up with you because you kind of were toxic for me, I thought, but then it actually ended up being me."
I'm not checking for guns.
I think I've seen a Hallmark card with literally that word for word. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So
that would be
probably get one of
perfect.
those to go with it.
I can't believe I've turned into this man that I've always hated.
Good. Mind if I search you?
Just tell
Well, you know what they
fucking
say.
with him, or is
You
she kind of
either
crazy?
live long enough to become the man that you didn't want to be in the first place, or you die young.
She's partially fucking with him, but also
I actually
hasn't
have heard
dated
that
people
before,
in
I
years, man. She honest to God is gun sexual or
Well, yeah,
has
they
been for
say
a
it.
while. So she doesn't know
What
what
do you
she's
think
doing.
is a good ballpark for spending on
I don't
a
think
car?
she's
I
ever
have
had a healthy
$300,000
relationship.
right now.
To be honest, I don't even know. Let's see.
What was the question?
What's like a good ballpark estimate for like how much I should spend on a car if I have
Yeah.
300,000?
You have 300,000?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'd probably say about like 180 to 200K.
Okay.
There is a fantastic SUV, fully decked out, every single upgrade you could imagine down at Autos right now for 300K. Shoot, the engine alone is worth 120 grand.
Oh, she might love that.
You add up everything in that car, it's a $500,000 car. I don't know why Niz is selling it for 300, but that's
Now
what he's
that
selling
is
it
a
for.
sales then.
And that's down at Autos Auto?
Yeah, it's Autos. You know,
That could
Autos
be
has,
it, man. That could be the
they
one.
got their private lot there too that Niz owns. It's parked in
Okay.
there. It's black. You can't miss it. It's
Yep.
it's
Has
beautiful.
it got a lot of room in the back?
Oh, you could put. I think you could put. Well, you could put 4 in there, 5 in there for sure.
Okay,
but-
like 2 people could lay down.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
like let's say they have a hypothetical sex pass, and you know they wanted
Sure.
to like just
Sure.
okay.
Okay. See?
You could play a game of what's that Twister game? You could play that in there.
Wow.
So big.
Oh my God.
So much
Yeah.
room for
I love board
activities.
games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, so are those passes still valid? She didn't turn those in, did she?
I think she did. She turned them in, so you're gonna have to get new ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, she
God.
turned them in.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, just come back. You know, I'll pre-approve some more some new passes if you want.
Oh no. Well, I don't know if she's ever gonna even look me in the eyes again because I only have one.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Right. I mean, she'll look you in the eye after all this. I mean, who Who could not after
I'm
having
gonna
a
send you a
gosh, I'm
voice
just,
message.
Well, I mean, look him in the eye, singular.
yeah, look him in the
Haley,
eye.
it's John Hawkins. I'm here with Charlotte and Tessa Walker, and you know the undersheriff. I know you didn't forget, but don't forget about me. I love you, and I'm so sorry that I did all those things to you. I was the problem, and I think that I can fix this. And I think I'm gonna buy you a car, $300,000. It's an SUV, and you can play Twister in the back. All right, give me a call when at your earliest convenience if you want. That's only if you want, though. You don't have to call if you don't want, but I'd like you to.
And I love you, and I love you.
Oh, P.S. I also love you. You're the light of my life. I love you so much. Kiss. All right.
Okay.
That's all right. Do you think that's good enough?
Did
Do you
you
think
send
was
that?
like a...
Did you
Yeah,
send
I
that last
sent
part?
that.
That was too much.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have sent that.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that last part. Do I still love her?
Just, you know what? Just leave it. It's probably best just to leave it. Don't try to send
Okay.
another one to fix it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm already sending it right now. It's like
Oh.
it's still recording. I think right. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that one went
Yep,
out too.
Call
Fuck.
it quits. Yep.
Yeah. We went overboard.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Maybe she likes that. It shows that you're really trying, you know?
Uh-huh. And it's you. It's authentically you.
Yeah, that's me. Authentic Hawk. You know what? I'm not calling myself the Hawk anymore. Today
What?
I'm a young sparrow.
Ooh, I mean that's a cool name too.
Okay, Sparrow.
Sparrow Boy instead of Hawk Boy.
Well, no, it's just, I didn't realize that the Hawk was, maybe the Hawk is the problem. Maybe I do need to just go by Hawk and...
I don't know. I think when you call yourself the Hawk, that is, women find that very attractive.
Oh.
Don't you think, Charlotte? Don't you like when guys name themselves something like
Dispatch Pepper
Tiger?
and Mark Shark, we're gonna go back to the city, and I think Mark.
I mean, it is pretty
Uh-huh.
cool. It makes it easier to remember. That's always good.
And they introduce
That's
yourself.
true.
They say, "My name's John, but you can call me the Tiger." And you're like, "Oh, now that's an interesting fella."
Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
She has a good point actually. Having a
Yeah.
title is
Yeah.
actually
There's like a
really
sexual
cool. Like the leader
prowess
of the
there.
Thieves Guild.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Leader of the Thieves Guild. That would be a really good one.
We can't have that one. That's my soulmate.
Oh, okay. Well, also,
Oh.
Hawkins, you're a cop, so I'd hope you wouldn't.
Well, no, I don't
Yeah.
steal. I would never.
Okay.
I don't do that. The only thing I do
Uh-huh.
is work.
Okay. Do you have any hobbies? Anything that would be interesting?
Yeah, I used to do whatever Haley wanted. That was fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And
Yeah,
women love when
she
you
would-
have no individuality and just mold to them. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she would ask me to do her laundry, and I'd go to the laundromat, and I'd do her laundry for her, and then like sometimes I go get her food, and then
Okay. Yeah,
that
that's
was
awesome.
fun.
Yep.
I love doing that. But now, now I've been taking my depression
well,
out at work, and getting all
Streams
those
are not
dirty
where you
scrappers.
ask that, buddy. You got to go find out in character.
Hell yeah. You take down those scrappers.
What? Don't.
Yeah, but now I feel bad for the scrappers because I've been taking my hatred of myself out on them.
Don't feel bad for them ever. Don't ever feel bad.
Oh. Should I just, instead of hating myself, pretend that they're my dad?
What? Do you not know who your dad is? You think the criminals could be your dad? If you're looking for a dad, you can share mine.
Do you have a dad?
Well, I kind of have two dads. I have the dad I thought was my dad, and then I have the dad who turned out to really be my dad.
What the hell? You get two
So
dads?
you want my
and not
old
even get
dad? You
one?
can have my old
Yeah, I'll
one.
take your old dad.
Okay.
Is he a good guy?
He's a guy.
All right. Well, I mean, guess
All right, you'll probably have to move to the farm, but
Oh.
maybe you could
What?
take Haley with you.
Well, I was gonna buy a house, but now that I'm gonna buy Haley this
Uh-huh.
car, it looks like I'm back to ground zero on the house fund.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are we good to go? Or do you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
us?
If you guys want to get out of here, go for it.
Oh,
Alright, thank
perfect.
you.
Just
We're kinda
wanted to make
winding
sure
down.
you didn't need me anyway.
Yep, no worries.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Undersheriff.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna sell my Hellfire Gauntlet that I bought off of a
Okay.
street racer.
Nice.
And you know, maybe that'll be the new house fund.
That's
I'll
good,
just sell all
yeah.
my belongings for Haley. That way we can move in together, and
Mm-hmm.
she can have that happy house she's always wanted.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Got it all figured out.
Plus, like having a car, it's kind of like investing, you know, like you're getting an asset. Cars always go up in value.
That's true.
So true.
I only paid 200 for it. Maybe it's worth like 210 now.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's really good.
Oh, you know what? I appreciate you guys leading me down the path of righteousness here.
We're here to help, man.
You are so welcome. Anytime you need advice, you can just call us.
That's right.
Okay, yeah. I'll 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I get deep thoughts about like where who I am, and what I need to do with my
Yep.
life.
Anytime you have a crisis at 3 o'clock in the morning, you give Tessa a call.
Don't
She'll
call
be there
me.
for you.
Do not call me at
Okay.
3 in the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
I won't-
honest.
I won't
Sheriff,
pick
I don't
up.
think I have your number.
Let's you know what, that we probably keep it that way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll just call 911. That's all right.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Yeah.
I mean, it's solving crises. That's what 911's there for.
Yeah.
That's true. When you're feeling your lowest, like you don't know if you can make it through the week. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, guys?
Oh, yeah. But you are always gonna
no.
make it.
Yep, you always make. Actually, I had a guy in Grapeseed the other day tell me that my encounter with him made him not want to wake up in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah. He said he bought a boat so he doesn't have to interact with the BCSO anymore, and he just rides through the ocean.
Well, that's
Made me feel bad.
No, you gotta toughen up, bucko. That can't make
Yeah.
you feel bad, that's gonna make you feel hard.
Oh, I'm hard.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
get sad. Get hard.
Get hard. Yeah, exactly.
So when he said that, I should have said, "Good, go on your boat, boat boy."
Right. Yeah,
That's
boat
good.
boy,
That's
boat
real good.
boy. Yep. Hold
Oh,
your
boat
hand
boy.
up to your forehead. Make this
You know
symbol of
what?
an L. I hate
I remember
that.
his name. I'm gonna put it on his profile that he's a boat boy.
Ooh, good idea.
Hmm.
That's perfect.
Little boat boy.
Sometimes when people are like that, I mark them as mentally unstable, and I tell them that I'm doing that, and then usually they
Ooh,
prove
that's
to me
good.
that it was a good decision.
Yeah, I didn't think he was the best of health, just because me giving him a parking ticket made him not want to wake up in the morning.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. That seems a little
He's-
dramatic.
Yeah, it's all right though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she hasn't got back to me yet. You think I should go visit her or something?
He's probably playing games, like
Oh.
I gotta make him wait a little bit so he wants me more. And that's
Like a
all
catch and
very
chase?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's fun in a
Okay.
relationship. That's healthy.
Hey,
Yeah.
why didn't I talk to you guys instead of this therapist? Because I'm thinking I'm got scammed out of this money now.
I think you did. I think therapists are scammers.
Yeah, I'm practically the BCSO therapist.
Well, you know what, Charlie, we need to schedule some weekly sessions with you or something.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think that could be
You know
very
what?
good.
Yeah, I think that would be helpful for everyone.
Yeah, I think you could lay out improvement plans for me and how I could treat her better. And then help me see how what she's doing is actually good for me, because at the end of the day, he's there, and no one else is.
Well, I mean, we're there for you as well.
Yeah, but like,
But just different, I guess.
yeah, like in a different manner, you know.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I search you?
Okay, yeah, we can
Yeah,
do that.
this okay. What a positive outcome from this. I mean, gosh, what a very good conversation, huh?
So true.
Yeah. No, I was
Getting your
actually
whole
feeling
love
really
life back
down.
together.
Yeah, everything's are looking up for the hawk. Oh wait,
Just Hawkins for now.
Hawkins. Yeah.
Although I think it's pretty cool when you call yourself the Hawk. I mean, what about you, Charlotte? What do you think?
I think it's very cool. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna stop calling you Hawk Boy. So.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, good to go.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. It's a throwback to when I was in college, and everybody used to call me the Hawk.
Really?
Yeah, played
For
center
why?
field. It was center field baseball. It's the most important position in all of sports.
Oh, I don't watch baseball.
Oh,
I consider it one of the most boring of all sports.
okay. All right.
Yeah, perfect sport to go get drunk with friends at, though, I will say. But I'm not there for the baseball. I'm just there for the beer. And I haven't had a drink in 20 years, which means I haven't been to a baseball game in 20 years.
Okay. All right. I get it. I played a stupid sport.
Maybe you should come up with a cool story for why they call you the Hawk. Like one time you were fist fighting a criminal on the top of a mountain, and a hawk came out of nowhere and picked you up and flew you over the criminal and then dropped you, and then you crushed the criminal underneath you,
No, he couldn't
and then
see the
he was a
machine.
murderer, and you took a murderer
Then
off
he
the
took it
streets,
out
and it's
too
all
close
because
to
of the
the
hawk.
voting booth.
What
So
if
he
wait?
just took
What
an
if
apple
we
by the
what if we used the beginning of that story? But I was arresting someone, and then he started to hit me, and then I commanded the hawk to come down and gouge his eyes out with his talons.
See,
then the
now you're
guy-
getting it. That's way better than I used to play
Wow.
baseball.
Yeah. Oh my God. You know what? I don't know why I do anything without you guys. Why do I even make
Me
my own
neither.
decisions?
I don't know. You really shouldn't.
Yeah, you should stop that.
I'm gonna stop that.
Yeah, let
I'm
us
just-
live your life for you. It'll be way better that way.
I'm tempted. Oh,
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, the wizard has taken 2 naps and still can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, let me take
the
a
ballot
look.
box.
You used your wizard magic, didn't you?
No.
Ah,
how
you
he
really,
keeps doing
you
it.
really did, huh?
Be able to vote.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Let's see here.
Oh wait, I can see it now.
There you go.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime, anytime.
You know what?
I don't
That's
know.
very sweet.
I don't know if you believe that stuff.
I think the undersheriff's magical.
That there's no afterlife, but I guess there could still be a god.
What about you, Walker? You believe in God?
Ah, yeah, I mean, God schmod, you know?
You think Gary Smod is God?
You know what? That kind of makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't know, you know, I don't worry about that sort of thing. If when I die, I hope it's just nothing. I hope it's just blackness, dark void that I can't think anymore. It's just nothing, just peace.
Yeah, no more brain glass.
Yeah, no God, no heaven, no hell, no
sometimes
people. Really just no people.
Like, just an eternal sleep, like you just go to bed. That's when I'm my happiest right now. When I'm sleeping.
Yeah, just not awake. God, that
I
sounds
get it.
nice.
No
yeah.
people. You could have just told us you were sick of talking to us, Tessa.
No, that's not
No,
what you
no,
mean.
I like
to
I like
say
you two.
talk to us.
I like you two.
Oh,
I just
okay,
think
alright.
if I had to deal with people's problems for an eternity, I would what would I do? I'd probably
Right.
overthrow God and turn heaven into hell, and then build a wall to keep everyone out.
Listen, I know you don't want to do that, but you being the undersheriff of hell would be wicked.
Be pretty cool, yeah.
Now I kind of hope there is an afterlife just for that reason.
And I'd probably make there be a really long line to get in too. People would have to wait and wait and wait.
Okay. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, but you
Like
could
for heaven?
You could pay, like if you had good karma from life, you could pay to move forward. Or if you had money, you could also pay to move forward. But then other people can
Okay.
pay to skip you in line also. So it's like, do you really even
Like
get ahead?
Scientology.
Yeah.
That sounds infuriating.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is great.
Yeah, exactly.
For this purpose, yes.
And then sometimes I'll just hit a button on my desk that resets the entire line and throws everybody in a random order.
And then that
Oh,
person.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. The person that's
Yeah.
like almost there at the front of the line gets sent back to the back.
I think that'd be pretty, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that would.
Because
that sounds.
the people that get in at that point, they can be as frustrated with other people as I am.
Oh yeah.
You know, so then they'll
Yeah.
get in and they'll understand it and they'll leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, and then then finally someone gets to the door, and then you flip the sign that says "Go out for lunch," and then by the time that you get back, you just reset again.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. That's smart. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, just
Yeah, so that's kind of what I hope it's like. Hey, Rob.
What's going on? That's
Hey.
a long ass exit.
Yep. Well, it was full yesterday, if you can believe that.
Well, that's
The exit was? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Wowza.
entrance, Rob.
Yep.
Oh, that was oh, whoops.
You went the wrong way.
No one
Oops.
stopped you. No one.
Yep.
No
Who'd you
one
vote
stopped
for,
me.
if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, Bones.
Gray El Camino.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I'm a boner too. I voted for Bones.
He's a guarantee. You know, it's a guaranteed win for Fleece if he gets in. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Bones.
Fleece?
Police.
Oh, I thought you said for
Ooh.
fleece. and that was really confusing.
No. So I feel like any other person who gets this is gonna immediately come for the sheriff's office in a negative manner,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna have to come at them in a negative manner.
Yeah, I do think of the options we have. That is the best.
Yeah.
Just well, anyway.
Why? What option did you think?
Nope. Hey, he got my vote.
Mind if I search you?
Okay. I just feel like any other option's they're gonna corner us in a corner and we're like a bunch of dogs and we're gonna bite. You know?
Yeah. Just a bunch of ravenous dogs.
Yeah, we
can't-
got
you don't
that
cage the
dog
dog.
in us.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Mist got that dog in him.
Yep. Yeah. All right, Hawks.
I hear it when you yell. Yep.
Yeah. You never fail to surprise me, Hawks. You really don't, man.
Hey, listen, I got the dog in me.
That's why he's
It's
the
good to
hawk.
see you guys getting along again.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Heard some things.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
did you
what'd you
hear that he's
hear?
trying to get back together with Haley?
No. I heard he apparently told someone I invited Haley to the shower. And Hawkins told that to somebody.
Did you? Hawkins, did you do
I
that?
did
It's
not-
okay if you did that.
Not
big guy.
for at least a month and a half.
No, this was like I got this text last night when I was sleeping.
Mm.
From who?
I'm not gonna do that. But
Not gonna reveal your sources. That's a fellow
No.
deputy.
just know. I know. Okay.
What the hell? What? I mean, what is going on here? You gotta have some candid conversation
I'm
with
good.
each other.
I'm good. He just.
Wait,
you know,
we're both good. I never even
whatever
said
reason-
that to anybody.
Oh, apparently someone said that. And
You
I
know,
think
some
it's a
some
pretty
people
good
say a
source.
lot of things too.
Look, I don't have any issue with you, Hawks. I just don't know. You know, I mean, if you're still jealous about something, I mean, it's not on me, man.
But guys, what should I say back to this?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe be like, oh, well, I don't know. Is there something I should be jealous about?
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Is there something
Mm-hmm.
I should be jealous about, Rob?
No, man. That's why I don't get it. That's why I don't understand.
Oh, now tell him that story about how you got your name to intimidate him.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Yeah, you want to know why they call me the Hawk?
Why is that?
Because one time I was arresting a suspect and he tried to lay hands on me, so I called down my hawk companion that follows me sometimes, and he gouged his eyes out with a talon.
Oh, did he miss one day and get yours?
What do I say? What do I say to that? That was pretty good.
I know that was pretty good.
He's quick with it. He's quick with it.
Okay, okay.
I mean-
Yeah, you know what? That was pretty good, Rob. Honestly, I don't have anything to retort to that with.
Okay. All right. Well,
Aw,
you guys
damn
having
it.
fun up here then, or what?
Yep, just another half hour of this, then I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. You sticking on duty, or are you calling it?
I'm exhausted. I've been trying to run this shit 2 days in a row, and I'm at the end of my rope with it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
understandable.
wowza.
Yep.
Last night I was just stationed at the end of the bridge, just annihilating people that came in. Every single one of them was speeding. I'd pull over 2 and 3 cars at a time.
Nice, man.
Holy cow.
Good shit.
Have like all of you pull over, you're all getting tickets. But it was a good night.
Yep. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna do a little walk around.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do a
I'll
walk
let you know
around.
how
I'll
things
see
go,
ya.
Undersheriff.
Uh-huh.
See ya.
How many times is actually occupied?
How are you doing, Charlotte?
Guys, I think today is the last day of the Roblox sponsorship. So if you were planning on checking it out or anything, now would be the time to use my link. So many of you guys have. Like, I've been amazed at how well this has gone. Been fun. I feel like this has been a really good sponsorship. Hey guys.
Sweet. Hello.
How we doing?
Doing well.
Do you consent to search?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yep.
Gotta hear those magic words. Huh?
With affirmative consent, you know?
Oh, that tickles.
Anything crazy
Got
happened
voter
today?
ID?
No, it was
Yes,
very
just the
much like front loaded yesterday. All the crazy shit happened yesterday. Today has been very relaxed. Which is nice, to be honest. It's nice. I got pulled away earlier. How have you all been?
Pretty good. I'm
That's
getting ready
nice.
to head down for this hot court case.
Oh, who's what's the case?
State versus Yeoman.
Yo men. All right, hell yeah. Is it like what's the charge? GT, WT.
Weapon trafficking, I believe it was.
Nice.
If it's talking about the hot that's happened in 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. That's cool. Nice.
Have you been having any problems with the other ADAs?
There are definitely a few, to be honest, but there's some of the like newer hires. They've been coming over to the BCSO and chatting with us and kind of building some rapport, which I like.
James is doing that.
Yeah.
I'm talking like Abel and Alan.
I guess I should start writing down names. If I have an issue or something, I can bring it to you, but
yeah,
things have been decent.
Yeah, I just want to fix the bridge because that bridge has been broken for so long that we just need to fix it.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I agree with you. I think we get there by communicating more.
Yeah. I think that's what's always happened. Like, we always get, like I guess the telephone game, that they would hear from someone and that changes when someone else get told that and just remove parts of the information.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then one party feels, slighted or whatever, and then they kind of reciprocate with bad energy or, whatever, and kind of cycles out of control.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell them not to do that. I mean, if
Robin,
the BCS
nice.
someone's yelling
Let's
at
fucking
you,
go. You broke
try to
free of
work
the
with them
addiction?
and
No
just
way.
talk to the DAs about it,
Mm-hmm.
rather than trying to do like revenge or something.
Yeah, that's good. We got to be better about that stuff too. I don't know. I hope we build a bridge, but it's not something that happens overnight either.
Yeah, hearing about that made me really want to start my career off on the right footing.
100%. Didn't you came up to the office and introduced yourself that one time? Am I remembering that right, or is that?
Yeah. I came in with Quincy because I've
That's
been hanging
right.
around with
Yeah.
BCS Tow.
I remember. Yeah, I appreciate stuff like that.
I watched that.
Sometimes even just like coming to the office and hanging out with some deputies and talking to them about their cases and shit they've been doing can be a good way of just building rapport. Hand out your phone number.
I've been trying to work as much as I can. Like I know,
Robin. It's so
got on the
goddamn
wrong foot
funny.
with Bloom almost instantly because I didn't trust him on a raid. But then he proved Lily after that. He Lily proved me wrong on everything. So I'm a lot more trusting with him handling things himself. Because he actually knows what he's doing and probably better than
Definitely.
most lawyers and ADAs and DAs at this point.
I mean,
he
he's
probably have a lot more experience than we do.
He does. Honestly, maybe as much as me or more.
That's why I did get a little upset when, like, one of the ADAs or DAs just don't put trust on Bloom. Like, he
Right.
does some quick, crazy stuff, but the best thing to do is just let him handle it. Because
Right, 'cause
Bloom
he's
is one of
got
those
some
people
kind of
that,
plan, you know.
yeah, Bloom likes to try to push, like, changes, even if you lose. If the change comes out of it, they'll win for him.
Yeah, exactly.
And Evans, I've been trying to work with a lot more. I told
Leah Evans,
flat
the
out,
gal with red hair.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I flat out told her that I don't think the Mayhem worked on this charge, but hey, you can do it. If you want to do it, I'll help you with the evidence. I will help you get witnesses and stuff, but you will need to do the presentation accurate.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, hey, maybe she was there, so she knows a lot more than I do, and she'd probably be able to walk it through better
Y'all
than I
have a
can.
good day now.
You too. Thanks for voting.
You too.
Thank you. All right, partner. Have a good day now.
You two voted, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I think they closed in about 20 minutes. All right, I'm gonna do another little walk around. I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
I should probably start heading to the city.
Yeah, definitely. If you gotta catch something pretty soon. I think I might start picking stuff up.
Are you from France?
I am from up north at Quebec and Canada there. The last
Bum bum bum. Has M messed with the Roblox dev stuff yet? Just a little bit, but not on stream. Dude, I just want to take a picture of this shit so I can like look at it for next time. I feel like this was such a good setup overall. But by the next election, I am gonna forget. Who deployed the setup? I got no fucking idea. It was like this when I showed up yesterday. No clue.
Silver truck code for it.
Gonna start tearing it down. Maybe Jim Bob? Yeah, maybe Jim Bob. Not sure. I am not sure. Get some music for a little bit. Been kind of a chill stream today. It's really nice. Oh, Fleetwood Mac. How you all doing, chat?
There's a lot of fucking police up here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and
Well,
pull on
how
up.
about
They'll chat with you.
Okay. Well, I'm not here to vote. He is.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
if
just
you want, he
taxi.
can hop out and walk up.
Yep. I'll wait for you here, buddy. I just park off to the side there.
Yeah,
Sheriff?
anywhere is fine. Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
good. You're ready for a nap? Honestly, me too. But I'm gonna do a little bit of Diane.
Do you need some assistance disassembling?
Yeah, let's just get it down to one car bay. I'm gonna leave some of this together, but yeah, we can start picking this stuff up.
Okay.
Supposed to have frost overnight? Oh. I was just talking yesterday about I kind of miss Midwest weather, as insane as it is. Like thunderstorms and having all 4 seasons of weather in one day, but I kind of miss it. Weather in Pacific Northwest is so consistent. Like rainy and 50 to 70 degrees. Hey guys, you got someone waiting. Pick this shit up. You don't miss winter at all? I don't really miss winter, like winter. But I don't know why, I like thunder. Kind of calming. What time was early morning voting at? Do you know if there was cop presence? Yeah, there was, well, it wasn't open until the server came back after like maintenance, and there was cop presence.
Hey, Andrew Sheriff, the gentleman at the booth can't see the voting box.
Okay, I'll come over and help here in just a sec if you wouldn't mind just telling him to wait.
Thank you.
Hey, Bagassi. Do you mind start taking apart a lot of these those barriers over there for the line?
Oh, will do.
Thank you. All right, let me take a look at this machine. I'll wait till this other person actually gets up here and then I'll take a look at it. Ah, na, na, na. All right, let me take a look. Sorry, sir. Give me just a moment. I'll plug her back
No,
in.
that is okay. Oh, very nice.
There should be good. Yep.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Photo's criminally underrated. I agree.
Actually very insensitive of you. I'm colorblind. I can only see shades of magenta and cyan. I can't see that it's red, Brucey.
Played on practically every rock album in the 80s. Really? I didn't know that.
Would you like any help with that, Undersheriff?
I should be good. I appreciate you.
Alright, 10-4.
I don't know why. I just kind of find this satisfying.
No, I feel that. Me too.
Repetitive tasks, they be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Thanks for voting.
Today, so.
I don't think too long went by between each vehicle.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just about done here. Another 12 minutes, chat. Another 12 minutes. We're almost done. You think they're all classically trained? Yeah, I wonder how many like old rock stars and even like modern rappers and pop musicians are like kind of classically trained. I'm gonna skip this and I'm not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for Carry On My Wayward Son. With that, we're getting pretty much cleaned up here. We'll take down all the fences. Take another picture or two.
Somebody look up Yo-Yo Martin's phone number. Thank you.
Ground. Back. Down. Another 10 minutes and we're, I guess we're done
free.
with the election, yeah.
Almost there.
Any idea on when the winner will be announced?
No clue.
Probably a tomorrow thing.
You
I'd
think so?
assume.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I doubt it'll be today, but who knows?
Black car.
Oh, I
Alright.
could use some food actually. It's been
Yeah.
a while. Oh wait.
Food and beverage. The trunk's unlocked. Yeah, the trunk's unlocked if you guys want to go grab some.
Is any of it vegetarian?
Yeah, we got a picky one. I didn't mean it like
Peanut
that.
butter and banana sandwich.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, she eats hot dogs. Someone's got to tell her sooner or later.
Nice having up the, yeah. I really appreciate you guys helping with
Oh, of
so much of
course.
this. Having the Rangers has been really nice.
Of course, of course.
Nice change of pace for us too.
What the hell happened to LSPD?
Well, yeah, someone's got to respond to the crime in the city.
Pardon me.
All right, I got a bunch of these barriers.
You can put them in my trunk.
Thank you.
Oh, you want us to start taking down the fencing?
Yeah, I think that'd be good, and that stuff's real heavy.
Okay.
Take a picture of this stuff too. I like how that is.
With the fences.
Yeah, go for it. I don't know if they had plans to use this for anything. Not carry that much. Oh god, this shit is heavy, huh? Hello? Drunk? Oh yeah, 8 kilograms. Let's dump some of this. Can I hold 8 and then another 8? Okay, I can do 2 fences at a time. Ah, gosh, what a day.
Man on foot is clear.
10-4. If you have some issues with machine, just let me know.
Problem. Pencil.
Honestly, doesn't take all that long to tear all this down. I thought it'd take a lot longer. Like a 20-minute teardown. What's the most important fence you never knew existed? Yeah, that one in that little hallway. Very important.
Can we get another vehicle up here for the fences?
Do we have any other vehicles to spare? Rangers, we might need you for like a vehicle storage space.
I don't think so. Like a grip down
For like the fences and stuff, the Rangers are gonna bring a car over.
Nice.
Thanks for voting.
Cheers, guys. Stay safe.
Do you need more vehicle space? I can go get another one.
We'll probably
go
be
get a
fine with
backup.
just the one more, but yeah, it might not hurt.
Yeah.
These fences are very, very heavy. Your kids on your robotics team called Rush the epitome of unk music. Oh no, it's over. It's fucking over. All right. Three minutes. We're about closed up. All right, mine is full. Do a quick sweep. All looks good. Looks good. Yeah. All right. Is anyone able to take down that giant wall?
Yeah, I was emptying my pockets to see if I could.
You're gonna have to
Gotcha.
get
Yeah,
ready to take
it's heavy. It's like probably at least 30 kilograms.
Right, yours is full, Percy. Your car's full. Rangers. We're not hiring currently.
All right. Nice. We can probably, we could just take all this stuff down to, BCSO North and just throw it in storage there.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Do you want like the flag and a little like desk and stuff over there taken down?
I don't know. I don't know who put that there.
That's been
That
there.
might, yeah.
Oh,
you can just
okay,
leave
that's
it.
not. Okay, awesome.
Picking apple juice is like tearing down a wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Takes a lot of concentration.
Let's see if anyone shows up last second.
River, I don't have your number. I've known you for like 4 months.
It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. All right.
Well done, everyone.
We unplug this thing and we'll get out of here.
Alright, everybody, stand back. I'm gonna pull the last brick out.
All right. There we go. He's all good.
We've done it.
Good work, everybody. I'll see you at BCSO North for the fences and everything. Thanks for your help. Guys, It's official. The polls are closed. We're all done, ready to clear out and head back to our standard channels. If you picked up anything, I'll see you at BCSO North. Drop it off.
10-4.
Thanks again for your help, everyone. Nice. Okay, we're fucking done. We're done. We're free. We're free. Time to tow? Yeah. Big time.
We'll keep assessing the scene.
This is a BTSO Sparrow. I'm looking at it on Santa Cruz Avenue.
Oh, okay. I'll check on 20 and see if maybe it got stolen from.
We just collapsed 20. We're back on 9. Election's done. What are we looking for?
I have a blown up BTSO Sparrow on Santa Cruz Avenue.
I don't think anything was stolen from up here.
Ours is blown up.
10-4, this is the LSPD. Does it appear to be on the roof? My unit can't get to it.
No, it's literally in Santa Cruz Avenue in Little
Time to
Bighorn.
tow.
Right now.
Time to tow. It's time to check out Lot T and see what's going on.
We don't see any of your units in the area.
Oh, I'm at 76. I think we're looking at two different things.
Hey Irene, what's the 20 again?
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I've had like I've been dealing with headaches a lot more recently, and I don't know if it's like the allergies clogging my sinuses or what. But I've kind of had this like lingering headache in the back of my head for like 3 days now, and I can't. Sometimes it's like better, sometimes it's worse. But it's just been there for a few days. And I wish it would stop. Little start of allergy season headaches. That must be what it is.
So it's not this one on the bridge, just Irene's another one?
Like a change in air pressure and other stuff. Zyrtec's your jam. I can't take Zyrtec. It makes me too tired. I'm trying Allegra right now. The last time I tried Allegra though, I don't think it made me drowsy, but I also feel like it just didn't do much for me. But I'm gonna try it for like a week or two and see. Wait, does the Roblox command no longer work? Should work.
Hey Rob, is yours occupied?
Flonase helps you. Yeah. Somebody, actually a bunch of people in my chat said Flonase.
I wasn't out with them. There was another unit calling out.
I hate spraying shit up my nose. I hate doing that, but people that have like chronic allergies swear by it working, so maybe I'll try it. If it actually changed my life and like basically eliminated most of my allergy symptoms, I would do it. No neti pot. My mom does one of those. The problem with the neti pot is like you're supposed to use distilled water and stuff, and that's the whole other thing that I don't want to fucking deal with. Way too much work?
Hey, can that tow worker come back to Adam's Apple? It needs to get towed to a
way too much work. Oh
I'm
my.
helping the down helicopter on San Andreas first.
Let's get that and I'll leave this unlocked.
Hey Tessa.
Hey, good to see ya. Hey Alice.
Hi there.
(50138) Alta Vespucci. Sorry, Vespucci and Peaceful Street with a 2-door balloon colored vehicle ×1.
Hey Tessa, is the election done entirely?
Yeah, it's over.
Ah, damn it! I didn't get to vote.
Aw, fuck. Just, God damn it. Just leave this door unlocked for a little bit. We're moving a lot in and out.
Yes, ma'am.
Where'd you want them?
So if you want to come this way to the back, and then you can just hand me the fences and everything, I'll throw them in storage.
Alright, cool. There we go.
Awesome. I'll just come back in here. And
And
keep
then
doing
there's
it.
just that really heavy wall in my car.
Oh God. Okay. Right. A deputy should probably just take that then, because you won't be able to hand it to me anyway.
Oh, that giant.
The giant heavy wall, yeah. You have a big honkin' HEPA filter? Yeah, I also have like an air filter in my room with a big filter on it, and it helps, but I still just suffer, man. I still just fucking suffer.
I'm a young sparrow now.
The young sparrow. Oh my God, bars.
Would the portable AC be vacuuming pollen in your room? Probably. But I've been
Actually,
suffering
not a bad idea.
since before.
We gotta just plonk them on the ground in here, and as you guys come in, you can put them away.
Just hand them to me.
has been impounded.
Or just hand them to me. I mean, you could do that if you want, though. To be fair, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to strip down to my skibbies to hold that wall. So.
Thank you, thank you. Just put earplugs in your nose. Okay. All right. Let me try that.
One more. Let me know when you're free. I got 2 more walls to hand you.
All right.
Dispatch to Jody.
Send it. And bam, my truck's empty.
On license
Nice.
failure,
Anything
that
else?
I've got 2 fences, and then there's just a big hole in my car.
Okay.
Put them in your report.
Someone's working on the wall.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
I can bring the wall in if you need me to
It's
do it
in
again.
it's in the green
There's an
Alamo.
active solo from SIB.
He just drove up to
We
me
did
and
it.
complimented my tow truck and left the Banner Hotel. I do not know his direction.
Put that there.
That calls you the hawk.
10-4 has been reported as having a class 3, so just be careful.
I'm missing some cartridges is basically all.
You guys want me to notify SIP of his last known location?
Okay.
Yeah, when her.
All right, thanks everybody.
Sorry, 10-9.
Hey! I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
I would say yes.
Let's take a quick look.
I'll hop over and
Make
let
sure everything's good on this. Here we got enough people and everything. Yeah, plenty. Cool.
All right, bye.
All right.
Have a great day.
Yep, see y'all. All right, I'm getting the fuck off Tessa. I want to go check out the lot T thing.
$727, 38, Route 68 with the motorcycle.
Hold on, break. Tow 13 Alpha.
I don't think we're actually gonna tow, chat. Not sorry to disappoint you. I don't think we're gonna tow. I just want to make sure that the business stuff is moving forward.
Possibly the Joker.
And then I'm calling it a short day today. I got some other stuff I need to get done. Let's see. Hello, this is Magistrate Judge Nimshot. Went ahead and surveyed your location. Please let me know what your suggested price, how much you think it's worth before I get this documented with the property committee. Oh, I have no idea. That's a good question. Probably like, I don't know, like $30,000 to $40,000. It's not just building or anything, just like pavement and such. If that seems reasonable, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of reasonable. I have absolutely zero fucking clue. Like, it's no building, it's no interior. It's just pavement on a roof that nobody uses, so I feel like 40,000 is probably fair. I guess. I mean, it's a lot of space, but it's designated for towing. I wonder if you can get the ramps removed. I don't. No. No. These are funny. Well, we can fence it off, but we hooked up a car and hung it off the side of this yesterday to test it, and it was really hilarious. So we want the ramps to stay. I think we might be looking closer to 200 or so. What the fuck? How is anyone supposed to start businesses if that... Yeah, for 200K, you should be getting the fucking ammunition. Didn't lock you cost $1? I'm just gonna say 200 grand for this is like fucking absurd. And dude, I know you want it to like cost money, but like the barrier of entry should be like kind of reasonable. Cheapest business properties are like 200K. There's no fucking way. First of all, okay. To me, 200K to open a business is especially when, okay, all right, there's caveats to this, right? When you have people doing surveys and kind of vetting the business before any payment, I'd get it. Like, if I could just walk up to a place and talk to an NPC and buy it, I could understand those being expensive as a way to kind of like bar it. But when it has to go through a bit of a vetting process, 200K for something like a fucking lot or a tiny business for people like that want to provide RP, that's like, man, that's like anti-RP. That's so much money. That's so much fucking money. What in the goddamn fuck? Rob one register and 200K will make more sense. Right, so I agree with you what you're saying, but if we're pricing everything based on what crime can pay, then we're pricing all civs out of businesses. So then we're basically saying, if we're gonna price everything to like what criminals make, then we've priced every civ out of businesses. And I get like, I guess I could fucking get a bunch of people that want to tow drive together to come here and like farm encounters for a few hours and probably get it. Or I could like go talk to people for an investment. But I still do just think 200K is an absurd price for most civs. I think it's an absurd price for most civs.
I might have lied. I looked at Lock Q and I thought Lock Q went for more.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, there's no building, there's just an abandoned lot on top of the ammunition.
Lock Q, it looks like only went for like 45K.
I thought it was $1.
What the heck? No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Rudy Chalk, who's the judge, set up some kind of deal where all he did was pay $1 for it.
That's sussy.
Yeah, I think he did something like that, yeah.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
can we
I'm
do
gonna...
something like that?
I don't know if I can give it to you for $1, but say it was for 45K. Would you be able to do that?
I think I would be able to do 45K, yeah. I'd have to strap for cash, but I could do it.
I have utmost faith in your ability. I'll go ahead and post it tonight, and then I'll keep you updated on what the state says.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Not a problem. Be safe.
Yes.
Bye.
Okay, 45K is reasonable. That's doable. I don't disagree with you, but when we had business property, you had to get a DOJ worker, bring them to the lot, take pictures, propose business, pay 5K, have 5 to 10K business licenses, but people kept getting huge plots of buildings, so the whole program got axed. Right. So, but, okay, we're not seeing the whole picture. So, like, what you're saying is somebody paid 15K. That is too cheap. Okay? And also, we're talking about a lot here, right? 45K to, like, even 80K would probably be, like, reasonable for a lot. For a building that requires an interior or an MLO, I could see it being, like, 100K plus. For some of the larger warehouses we were giving away, like, we were giving away hangars for 10 grand back in the day. That's stupid. Like, I think we can all agree that's stupid. That should be more expensive. You know, 10 to 15K for a lot of these properties is way too little, but 200K for a parking lot was an insane first amount. You know, if somebody wanted to open up like a little corner hot dog stand that was basically like, you ever go to a Smoothie King? If somebody wanted to open that up and the DOJ said, yeah, that'll be 180K, I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing? All right. Well, anyway. Cool. We got that sorted out. 200K would have been like, we could have done it, but I'd have to go and like talk to people, and I feel like that was absurd. 45K, pretty reasonable. Honestly, thank God too, because this place may never generate 45K. Between all the times we get robbed and shit. I think Diane, if she didn't get that $200,000 lick, would still be broke. Unironically, would still... Wait, actually? Yeah, I have so much... Okay, if we add the 50 that she gave to Jordan Steele, she still has less money than when she got that lick. The Jeep saved Lot T. It did, yeah. And then, yeah, Rusty makes all his money from trooper lawsuits. Genius. That's savant. Alright. Alright, chap. I gotta get out of here. I'm at the 5-hour mark. I gotta go. I gotta go. Take care of a bunch of shit. So I will see you all probably tomorrow. I've been taking Mondays off. And really liking how that feels with the rest of my week. So we'll see. We'll see, but I will definitely see you all Tuesday, and then maybe a little surprise stream tomorrow. Maybe, but no promises. Cool. All right. Where can I send you? Zell is streaming. Let me make sure he's not ending. I don't get to raid him very often. Okay, he's currently a floor POV. Zell is currently floor POV. So go say hi to him. I'll see you, chat. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.